Live yet? Come on, YouTube. There we go. We are now officially live with more Painscreek Killings. We got about 4 hours, maybe a little bit more into this game last night. I'm probably not going to stream for that long this evening, but I do want to get more into this game. Let's see. Where do we leave off? So we left off failing the dartboard puzzle a whole bunch. I couldn't figure out the dartboard, and then I thought there was going to be more in the church than there was. So the current open thread is the, what is it? It's the mansion. That's right. Oh, frick. We have to go up to the mansion, and the little love shack out back that Scott and Trisha were sneaking off to make out in. We have the code for that now. Should be on my camera roll. Where is it? There it is. Oh, no. It's, did I not? Letter document? Did I not take a picture of the... I didn't take a picture of the damn code. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, so I have to go back to the church and get a picture of that, because I forgot what the code was. I think it's in little Scotty's trunk. How did I not get a picture of that? I just probably assumed that the game recorded it, and it didn't. So we're gonna go back to the church, get a photo of that, and then we're gonna head off to the love shack and see all of Trisha and Scott's dirty little secrets, and hopefully we'll get access to an area that was previously denied to us. So I think last time this game is like, it is LARPing as an open world game. Like, yeah, you can go wherever you want, and that is true, but like eventually, like, you'll get bottlenecked into you'll get bottlenecked into like an area, and then you won't be able to progress. So there's like an order of things that you're supposed to do it, and then you just have to find the first one. And it took me forever to find the first one. I don't remember where that is, but now that I'm like on the hamster wheel, so to speak, now I can just go like item, 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 and each time I go somewhere, I'll have the tools to access the next area, and every time I go somewhere, it'll allow me to access a new area. So it has become, I don't want to say very linear, because that's not true, but each location leads to a previously denied location until I piece it together. Let's see, story-wise. Sophia, I have some theories. Sophia is the weird girl in the forest that there's like a lot of folklore about. We saw her in the forest. The detective, the PI that disappeared, he had a photo of her in his car saying she's the key to all of it. And my theory is either Father Calvin had an affair with her, or the more likely event is that Mr. Roberts had an affair with her, and I believe she got pregnant with Scott. That's what I think what happened. She got pregnant with Scott, and then she was murdered. What's up, Reap? Oh, let me go ahead, lean in, manual ban this no load nudnik. Get that ass banned, bitch. All right. Hand-holding simulator. Yes, it's your favorite. Yeah, I don't like to get off the line. The line's where I'm comfortable. I like to be really comfortable on the line, and when I step off, I start to get the shakes. I get the jitters a little bit. All right, so I've also learned, I've noticed a pattern in this game where the areas don't always like contain the intel that I would think. Like I think that as I go in here, it's going to give me some intel on Scott and Trisha, but I think it's gonna, like, that's what you would expect, but it's gonna give me intel about some other character and then some other information or a key to access some other area of the game. So yeah, all right, this looks like Trisha's diary. March 26, 93. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. April 1st, 93. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. Yeah, real secret there, Trish. September 3rd, 93. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as a supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. September 16th, 93. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. October 1st, 93. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old to teach. Plus, his techniques are probably too ancient. But when he came, I was surprised that he's a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. At that moment, I realized I should not judge a book by its cover. I'm glad Oliver's my teacher. October 5th, 93. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter is coming. It will be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott? I think I'll visit him today. All right. Oh, the attic. All right, so now we have access to the attic. Anything else? Yes. Trisha, drawer. All right, so we can oh. What? 17. Rook. Oh my god, that. There we go. I wonder what the significance of that is. There's numbers on chess pieces. It's a code. Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little bit. It's like sparrows or whatever they are, just like eating into my ears. Yeah, there's also the lead of this wall of the mansion is like not defined anywhere in the blueprint, so there's multiple secret rooms right there on the other side of these walls. This was blueprints, I would just demolish that wall and just see what's on the other side. Click. You're Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely, Dorothy. Alright. Looks like a house key. Alright, that's probably something in Dorothy's room then. Ooh, another diary. Trisha's diary, May 22nd, 94. Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should find someone who is of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew forbids us from seeing each other? Don't they know we are in love? July 24th, 94. Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. October 10th, 94. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably a fake rumor, but wanted to be sure about it. Who would spread such rumor about my family? The next day, October 11th, 94. At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no. She didn't ask where I got the name from. When I said Scott, she told me dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. October 26, 94. How could Mom fire Scott? That is so unreasonable. I just figured it out. October 26, 94. How could Mom fire Scott? That's so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too, only Mom hates him and I don't even know why. November 22nd, 94. I find it really strange. I know that today is Scott's day off, and so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere, in and out of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he's been in the cabin this whole time. This happened several times already. I wonder if there was a hidden room in the cabin that I didn't know about. This belongs to Scott. Yeah. I figured it out. I figured out what's going on, by the way. I figured it out, and instead of just telling you guys what's going on, instead of just revealing what I know, wait, I can't. Damn it. It looks like a. Damn. I'm just going to reference the 12 steps. You guys remember that game that I played on stream like 2 years ago? That's all I'm gonna say about what's happening right now. Just remember. What was that? Oh, is the. Okay, I'm just seeing shit now. I'm just hallucinating. That's what I think is happening right now. And these sick bastards are they're just twisting the knife. They're just inserting the knife and then slowly twisting it. It's I'm actually very, very happy with the pacing of all this. I'm looking in Dorothy's room for any sign of something locked that I can unlock. Not that. Okay. Mansion key. Click. What's this? The Benfeld secret safe instruction. Insert the clock key, set the time, turn the key to 3:20, which is tea time, by the way. Ah, okay. It's another one of those model clocks. Okay, I think that was the useful piece of intel up here. Alright, let's go downstairs to the garage. The garage. What's this? A hacksaw? A clamp? Journal. I don't know whose this is. I think this is Derek Tyler. All right, I believe this is Derek Tyler. We're gonna go with it. Tuesday is September 21st, 93. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mansion. He is always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. October 1st, 93. Mom says she feels better these days. It is as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. So this is Derek. Monday, November 8th, 93. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say that to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. Simp. We talked a lot. I wish every day is like today. February 14th, 94. Today Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Alright, so Derek is a simp who's getting cucked. He wants Trisha. Charcoal Queensford, okay. Bottle caps. Maybe that'll be important later. He's simping for Trisha. And he's mad that... Ooh. A trowel? Anything written on it? What? Why would I be able to pick that up? Maybe there's some stuff on the handle, like the handle's scuffed? I don't know. Why would I be able to examine that? Alright, items needed for the barbecue: charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush twice. What? Wait, did I actually miss it? What'd I miss? Like there's a scratch on it, but that can't be like, no. You're just trolling me? I think you're just trolling me, that's fine. I needed to examine this again to be sure there was nothing on here. Like, why are there garden tools here? And why is the grill brush listed twice? Where's the grill brush? That must be important if it's listed twice. That means, like, that smells like chemicals. There's the grill brush right there. I can't pick it up. What? I can't examine it. It just says close, but then I click on it and it says the brush for cleaning grills. All right, let's just leave it open. There's obviously something in here. It's obviously something like to do in here. All right. Maybe I just need to know that that's in here. I'm gonna write this down in the forbidden notebook. You have no clue. Yeah, same by the way. All right. Barbecue in mansion garage. It's been confirmed. Cleared hot. And now we leave, right? Let's go investigate the wall clock and see if we can open the safe in there. What's up, Isla Starla? This is the Painscreek Killings. Welcome. There is a murder mystery going on, and we have to connect a whole bunch of loose clues to figure out who the killer was, what their motive was, and what weapon they used to commit the murder of Vivian Roberts. And there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. And I'm just trying not to drown in all the information that I'm being flooded with that seems like it's not related, but it's actually all related. So where the hell is this? Right now I'm looking for like a wall, like a grandfather clock. That's what I'm looking for. I don't remember seeing one around here, so maybe it's just not even in here. In the tea room, maybe? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is, I've been playing this for about 5 hours, so... oh, there we go. Place item. Boom. Boom. Turn the key. Nothing happened. We need to set it to... Wait. Tea time is 3:20. Oh, it has to be right there. 3:20 on the dot. There we go. Let's go. Okay. This is a letter to Vivian from Henry Johnson, the town doctor, was found dead at the bottom of Cherry Lake. The date is June 18th, 1975. Dear Vivian, I'm not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles, your husband. Now that his affair... Is that... affair? Yep. Now that his affair is revealed, there is no point in going around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one choice. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave. Charles. They need to be away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he would need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in a scandal. I think Charles will try to add the baby into the family register. I would do so if I were him. It is a boy after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. Henry Johnson. P.S. Make sure no one else in your family intake any of it. Make sure no one else in your family takes any of it. Okay, this the syntax of the freaking letters in this game are a little scuffed. So that just like, remember how I said 12 steps? I think that's what's going on here. If you know, you know. If not, then I don't want to just say it out loud. It just sounds wrong to say it, but I think that's what's happening, and that makes all the Trish and Scott like romance things all of a sudden become extremely relevant. Not only are they relevant, they are core to the story and like heartbreaking. Heartbreaking in a way that is like horrifying and hard to grasp in the same way 12 Steps is. No, I'm not gonna say it, Reap. People will figure it out. You will figure it out if you haven't already. Eventually, like the rhetoric is just gonna ramp up to the point where it's unavoidable. You have to acknowledge it. Like now, we can still kind of live in denial that that is not happening, but soon, I think that will happen. Why is this locked? It's like a tiny little balcony. Why would that be locked? That's very weird. You weren't paying attention? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Reap. Let's see. Okay, what's next? We can go in, I think in the basement of the church. This is what this key goes to, somewhere there. And I'm dumb. I'll just put the I'll lay it out, but I'm gonna let you guys go over the I'm gonna let you go over the barrier. So Sophia, a young pretty girl who was a servant in this mansion, which is the mayor's mansion, was getting all the attention from all the boys around, and they had to like hide her in the back every time a delivery came because like the head maid was worried that like she was gonna get hit on because she was so pretty, and like all the other servants were like jealous of her for getting all the attention. Well, she had an affair with the mayor, the head of the house, and something terrible happened to her where like everybody clams up every time her name is mentioned 20 years later. So like this happened, the affair happened in the mid 70s, and the murder happened in the mid 90s. So we have learned that Sophia was pregnant with a boy, and then she left. Completely unrelated. Okay? About 1975, 1976, a young boy was brought, an infant was brought into an orphanage by this town's church pastor, the pastor of this town, the town and the church. I don't know, the town pastor, I guess. And given no explanation, it just said this boy needs to be taken care of. We'll pay for whatever. And then he ends up coming back. The new pastor of the church doesn't know what's going on, or maybe he does. Adopts him as his own. He lives in the church for a while, gets hired as a groundskeeper here at the mansion, and falls in love with the mayor's daughter, and she falls in love with him. Reap still doesn't get it. Okay, well then I think you're just doomed to never get it. You weren't paying attention to the explanation. Oh, here's the missing case of wine. That I don't see how it's relevant, but it's here. Okay. That's where we're at. We're at the point where we have to face the reality of 12 steps, or else. Okay, but now I actually don't know what to do because we have 3 keys. I think I know where this one goes, but it's to an area we can't access yet. Dorothy. I wonder if that's like that's in the servants' quarters. I think the servants' quarters are around, maybe around down this hall. Can I just... Doesn't work. Is there something locked in here that I can open? No, we already know about that. What about this one? We're gonna get a click. Nothing. Maybe those chess pieces that had numbers on the bottom of them, maybe I should be looking for more chess pieces like that around the house grounds. And then that will give me the code to this, which is, oh my goodness, 6 digits. God help me. So yeah, this is where I'm at. Found inside a chest in the church. It belongs to Scott. Oh, maybe that's for the... Maybe that's for the secret room in the cabin. Let's go there. We'll come back. Well, I know I'm squirreling right now. We'll come back to the mansion grounds and look for the chess pieces with numbers on them. It's our favorite segment, the piano segment, the looping piano riff segment. Da, na, na. Alright, so we're gonna go to the hunting cabin that is down this away, I think. I got that map knowledge after playing for a few hours. Got the street names down. Okay, playground. If this isn't the key to that secret room in the mansion, I think it is though, because Trisha mentioned it in her journal. She mentioned that there was a secret room in there, and I have a key that belongs to Scott. So I think there's a secret room in here somewhere. Maybe it's that one that, like the door that was locked. It's like a, I don't know, an outhouse. Or it's a shaft to a tunnel. Come on, give me a click. Click. Oh my god, it is! Oh, I know where this is. I saw this in a photo. The little thing should be... What? What's this? Oh, that's the hanger. There it is. Place item, place this, and then pull. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's read this. Let's read Scott's journal first. All right, February 4th, 1994. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. I've not finished making the music box. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. February 18th, 94. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know what's wrong. I need to find a way to make peace with him. Tuesday, April 19th, 94. The grass have been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work. September 23rd, 94. I was about to pick up Andrew for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third sewer slide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit sewer slide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. I know why he would. I think I know why he would, at least. What's up, Kilton? Yeah, I would have been more creeped out if I hadn't recognized the water heater from a previous photo that I knew I had the information to like go beyond, you know. All right, last page. September 28th, 94. I visited Andrew in the hospital today. He's out of the ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hard-working worker and had a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her work, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26th, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby wall. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew if he could take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about it. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but feel sorry for him. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. Vincent, eh? Vincent, eh? Let's go to journals. I believe it is Matthew Brooks. Where is, I want to find the first canonical mention of Scott. Time flies. I will miss her. Sophia left. Nope. Dang it. I don't really want to go through all of these journals to find the first canonical mention of where's Scott? Andrew Reed, 94, no, 94, no, 93. What about 73? This is Dorothy's. Where is, I know there's a journal mention of Scott being brought to the orphanage. Maybe Charles is running for election. This is Vivian. No, I guess not. All right, well, dare we proceed? Let's just look for anything else that is gonna mean that I can delay a few more seconds before going into the bowels of the creepy closet. All right, there's nothing left. All right, we're going in. Is there a light switch? Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh boy, all right. Who killed my mother? What's this? An old gate key? Maybe that's to the cemetery? Like the cemetery annex? Ooh, what's this? A VHS tape? Why can't I ever, like, spin it around properly? Understanding psychology, seeing what others don't. Robert's estate security test. So this, he broke into the security room. He broke into the security room, and this is where the missing tapes were. This is where they're like, well, we need to find one specific tape, and then they looked for it and couldn't find it. Because this sneaky boy was out sneaking around and stalking around, and look at that, he's got his own. Yeah, they excavated. This is impressive. Look at how high the ceiling is. He excavated his own little secret room, his own little kitchenette. Does he have any running water down here? I guess he would have to go out here so he could, like, hear if somebody came in. This is pretty sweet, dude. All right. What is this? Is this like a... What is this? It's not a map of the town. Okay, we're gonna just take a photo of it and then move on. What's this? A music box key? That's for Trisha's music box. Gotta go back to her room. My baby boy. Yep, that's the same blanket as in our little thing. So now I'm gonna just reveal to you what I figured out like 15 minutes ago that I didn't want to, but now it's very obvious. So Sophia is Scott's mother, sired by Charles Roberts. Trisha is the daughter of Vivian and Charles. So when Scott and Trisha were making out in the little hideout place, that's what we call wincest. Okay, not actually. It's actually kind of gross. But that's what's happening. A 12 minutes style of story now. And they had no idea. And so now Scott is feeling the red pill rage because he figured out that like he figured out what happened. He figured out that that was his mom. Figured out that they did everything that to like cover it up. Dr. Johnson is involved somehow. Andrew's involved somehow. That's why he went insane and like started killing, or I guess like schizoing out. I think Bernard is involved somehow, and then there's one other person. What's up, Mr. G? True. What's the creepy lady is Scott's mom. That's the current, that's how we understand things in the modern era. And like the way we're at in the story, that's what we understand. Sophia is Scott's mom. She gave birth to Vincent, whose name was then later changed to Scott as he arrived at the orphanage by the previous father of the church. So when he came back, nobody knew. And then slowly people figured it out. And that's why, well, that's why Scott went a little crazy. And that's why Vivian also went a little crazy. Compounded by the fact that Vivian was spurging out about not being able to have, or having to give birth to a son. She couldn't give birth to a son. What was this? Radio? Hey. All right. More journal from Scott. Oh. February 13th, 95. The moment I saw the photo, I realized who I am because I have the same blanket. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. March 7th, 95. I visited Andrew today. I needed to know where they hid Mom's body, but he cried out and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for talking. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was utterly shocked. After that, I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. I know who I am, but I feel everything is falling apart. April 3rd, 95. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. He said he was sorry and left. Externally, I was quiet. Inside, I was exploding. After he left, I went to my room and cried. April 4th, 95. The well had dried up and overgrown with seeds. I wouldn't have known that the well even existed if I didn't work at the mansion. I finally found Mom's body. I buried her in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. There was no tombstone for her, just a wooden cross. Hey, I found that. I don't think Father Calvin would mind. After all, he was the one who saved me. May 3rd, 95. A month has passed. I haven't worked since and have stopped meeting anyone. Trisha knocks on my door every day, but I would hide in the basement. She cried every time she's here, asking why I wouldn't see her and if she'd done anything wrong. I don't know what to say to her, but I know we cannot be together anymore. May 13th, 95. Father Matthew visited me today, saying he hasn't seen me in church for a while and no one's heard from me for weeks. When he asked how I was doing, tears just flowed down my cheeks. I cried and cried. I could not stop crying. I told him everything. I told him I know that Charles is my father now. I told him I know that Trisha is my half-sister, and I don't know what to do now. And yeah, I mean, you just hate to see that. Okay. Oh wait, there's the time capsule in the cemetery. The time capsule is in the cemetery. Andrew's house, we've been there. Derek and Wanda's house, we've been there. Bernard's house, we've been there. Old sewer entrance and Dorothy's house. We have not been to Dorothy's house, but maybe. Oh, let's go to 40 Black Pine. Before I forget that. 40 Black Pine, let's go there. All right. Such a simpler time when we were just wandering down Black Pine, drunkenly stumbling, looking for the number 7. This game got heavy in a real hurry. I can see why everybody left the town, though, thinking it's cursed or whatever. It'd be hard to stay around, like, knowing everything. Actually, this is Black Pine here. I should go up a half a block. Nine. Okay. It's 40 Black Pine, so I think the numbers go up as I go this way, yeah. So it's probably back here. Nope. Oh, 40. There it is. Can I go back? I have to unlock that from the other side. All right. Let's go. Let's invade Dorothy's privacy. Click. In we go. I understand that, you know, why people would want a fresh start after, well, the horrors that they witnessed. Okay. Helping and serving others in the name of God. All right. What's this? Nothing. And big on nothing burger. Okay. Or as I say in LA Noire, circumstantial. Okay. There's Trish and Dorothy. Okay, we're just moving on through. There's nothing to really examine here. Maybe there'll be something in these drawers. Hey, there's Dorothy's diary. February 2nd, 1975. Today Charles have asked whether I would be willing to stay with Sophia, and for that, he will arrange a house for us. I said yes, but told him even if Sophia were to stay with me, her belly would eventually show. There's no way to hide her pregnancy. He looked worried. February 6th, 75. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said he will be covering all the necessary expenses. He told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I am to make up something about her running errands outside Painscreek. I'm not sure if that'll work. April 6, 75. Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me she is happy and feels hopeful for their future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I understand why she thinks that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it. Yeah, I think I don't think it's really a mystery how Vivian's gonna feel about it. Oh boy. Yeah, it's really good that everybody in this town just takes very extremely useful notes. But that's the price of not having any NPCs or VAs. Oh. All right, that's probably Sophia's room right there. This is probably Sophia's room, and there's probably a key to this somewhere I have not had access to yet. So, I think we got all we need for now in here, and I think it's time to leave. Oh boy, this just is really really heavy in a hurry. All right, let's go back to the mayor's mansion. Let's open up Trisha's music box in her closet, see what's in there, and then we will do a little shuck and jive over to the cemetery, because I think that's where that key is to. It's just to that like cemetery annex. All right, little lockbox. Reveal your secrets. I still need to go and try that dartboard puzzle again. I just don't, like, I thought about it a lot today, and I still have no idea what to do. Like, I was like, every time I'd be like, wait, did I? And then I was like, oh, yeah, I already tried that. Click. Dear Trisha, as I come to know about my birth parents, I realize everything. Now I understood why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right. We should not be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to light someday. There's so much I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I am sorry for all the pain that I've caused you. Please forgive me. What is... Oh, is that just the music box? That's not really useful for me. Okay, nope. Alright, I think I already... Yeah. Alright. Next, let's go to the... Let's go back to the cemetery. Why would Scott care about the two little girls in the hospital and their time capsule? Why would Scott care? That's what I want to know. I was wondering the same thing, like when that was... The concept of the time capsule was introduced. I was wondering, like, why would I care about a time capsule? And, now I'm suspicious because Scott also cared. Like, why would Scott care? Like, why? Like, I at least have something, like, I have a better reason to care than Scott because it's like, it might contain information that's been frozen in time, I guess. It might give me some insight of what's going on, but he wouldn't know that. From where Scott's sitting, they would have like buried the time capsule like last month. You know what? I have to do it. Nothing in there. I didn't think there was, but I had to check. Banana. Wait, what? It's an old mansion gate key. Huh? That is very odd. All right, let's go here. No, time capsule's here. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to this loop a bunch more times until I appropriately scour the grounds here to figure out if it's just laying on the ground, because that's how it was with the church key. Is it said it was underneath the flower box or the flower pot, but then it was just on top of the flower pot, just kind of hidden away. So I wonder if there's like, if I'm gonna find the time capsule just like chilling right here. But at least that narrows it down. We know it's in the cemetery because Scott marked it. Here is Sophia's grave right here. But this would, according to where the X marks the spot, it's not actually here. Wait, 1902. Oh, this is a puzzle solution. Done. Maybe that's what I was supposed to find here. It was his birthday. So it'd be 10/24/1902, 10/24/02 maybe. Excuse me. I think it's 10/24/02. All right, I don't think the time capsule's here. Like, it's at least not in a way that I can access it yet. But like the dirt here seems like suspiciously like fresh, you know? Whatever. Whatever. All right. I found that in this game, if you don't get it right away and if you just keep going, eventually it'll whack you over the head with it. Like that dartboard puzzle, I'm still thinking about it. Eventually it's gonna, like, it will turn itself up to me. And I'll be like, oh, by the way, did you know that in darts, blah, 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 is this weird thing that people don't know about? All right, let's go to the confession booth. And what was it again? 10/24/02. 10/24/02. Okay. What about this one? 10/24/02. Click. Okay. This looks like Matthew's handwriting. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter to the things that I have witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in attendance to Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public, hence my letter to you. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th, 1975 to visit his son, Charles. Her son, Charles. Gotta be her son. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown and had to stay for rehabilitation for months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, together with the baby, had left Painscreek. Where she went was unknown to us all. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she could be part of the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for Charles would have guaranteed that. Mrs. Roberts thus initiated a search for Sophia with me and our driver, Patrick. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away of a heart attack. Okay, so Magdalene. All right, I see. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Mrs. Roberts did have a heart condition for a while now. However, her medications have always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Dr. Henry Johnson, assured us that her search for Sophia has taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she can, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search, but did that create stress on her? Yes, but could it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short few weeks if she has taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son, Charles, wanted her body untouched and buried well. As Patrick and I are packing to leave for home, I could not help but wonder, who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead? Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid and the disappearance of Sophia and her child and the death of Mrs. Roberts? I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position and am afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I am trying to convey. I pray that the truth shall be revealed should God permit. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. I thought this was, I thought this was Father Matthews. What's up, Dog Explain? I should give you your social security number if I'm going to give you my birth date. True. I should just rip the band-aid off. Rip the band-aid off and full SSN. No pussy. Okay, so we found out that Mrs. Roberts. So that's why. So if we go here, just to connect the dots a little bit. Go to Vivian's 1972. Magdalene's coming, what should I do? She's always asking when I'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready. Okay, so that's not quite as suspicious as I thought. But I do think that Vivian killed Magdalene Roberts and she schemed with the family doctor, Henry Johnson, to switch out her medication for something that is not what is for her heart or whatever. So instead of taking her heart medicine, she was taking something else. And that was intentional, and it killed her. That gave, I don't know, maybe it was Charles. If Charles was like, no, I don't want the body autopsied, I want her to be buried with dignity, okay. Okay. It could have been. I don't know. But we're learning that now is not only Vivian Roberts, but it's also Sophia and Magdalene Roberts have died under extremely suspicious circumstances, up to and including people have written about being a direct part of the killing. so old mansion gate key. I wonder what that's to. There's an old sewer entrance. All right, let's go look for that old sewer entrance because we have a key. Cyanide shuffle. I'm not sure what he did, but it was to protect Vivian and to protect the mayor's reputation and possibly to protect the town as a whole. To kill the guy's mother because she would have like demanded that he be made a full member of the family because it was a male error. That Vivian was incapable physically and medically, and somehow she was physically incapable of producing a male heir to the Roberts family. So let's go this way. So that's why she was killed, which seems, fuck man, that seems rough. If it's closed, I guess I can't go. It's closed to the public. That means we gotta turn around. Sorry guys, no more investigations here. I just gotta turn around and go back. Let's see. Maybe it's over here? Wait, is this... Oh. That's probably a sewer exit. This is near postal service. So if I go towards the farmer's market and then take a left, I'll find the entrance. Farmer's market is down there. But I'm supposed to like go over here somewhere. Like it's... The sewer entrance is somewhere around here. Maybe not this far. I'm just gonna keep sniffing around. Eventually this old sewer entrance is gonna reveal itself. I haven't seen any sewer entrances, and I think I've explored the town pretty thoroughly, but I guess we'll see. Locked? Locked? Huh. Wait, is that it on the ground right there? I don't understand why it'd be locked from both sides, but I can access it still. Nope. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was watching Kino Casino earlier, Dog explained. He was like, He just laid all the parts out on the floor and then went, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I can't go any farther. I'm like, yep. So just give me your money. Why don't you just give me your money? What's that in your pocket? Is that an SSRI check? Why don't you just show it to me? Why don't you just show me what's in your pocket? Where is the goddamn sewer entrance? Oh yeah, I saw that as well. Can you imagine being Darziak, fucking indentured servant? Just imagine. Imagine the level of cuckdom you need. Very funny. Under a fucking sock account too. Like imagine being an indentured servant, but you don't have the confidence to go under your real name. Imagine. No, I think it's hilarious. I think it's you're thinking about it wrong, Dog Explained. Because like Almighty Tevin said, you know what the worst possible thing you could do for people like DSP? You know what the worst thing you can do to him is? Worse than trolling him? Worse than harassing him in real life? You know what it is? That's right, helping him. The worst thing you could possibly do to him is try and help him. That's exactly right. So it's own, it's people like Asmongold, like it's its own punishment. Like you try and help people that have just thoroughly mind raped learned helplessness. Like I understand, like if you don't know any better, like if it's like you're generally trying to do a good thing, but I don't know, that's what we call experience. Is doing it once and being like, oh, that's why nobody tries to help the crackheads and the tweakers on the side of the road. That's why you're not supposed to do that. I see now. And then you learn. And if you want to keep doing it and keep trying to help them, it's its own fucking punishment. Have fun. Let's see. I don't know what's going on here. Old sewer entrance is here. That's what I'm trying to get. But I don't know. Wait, is this a... Oh, here it is. Let's go. It was hidden. But it was hidden around the corner here. I knew it was right here. Let's go. Click. Oh yeah, even worse than ignoring him, Starla. Ignoring him is what you probably should do. What we all should do, but sometimes it's just too fucking funny. You have to point and laugh and clown on him. Because if you're just twerking for it, just begging to be clowned on. Locked. From the other side, looks like. Oh. There's a keyhole there. Maybe I have to go around. Like you really do have to, like somebody like fucking Darkside Phil is just so smugly and confidently wrong. It's so hard not to clown on it. It's like so easy. It's like too easy. Like, come on, am I really not supposed to pick this low-hanging fruit? Like, look at how juicy it is. It's just right there. Like, I could eat. You just have to do it. Bolted from the other side. Okay. All right. Just go and see if we can go anywhere. I don't have a lot of confidence that I can, but there'll probably be like some information in some room or like another key somewhere. We're just picking up all the breadcrumbs. Yeah. I wish I wasn't such a cheap fuck and actually paid for like the restream thing where all the chats get sent to both chats. So Kick isn't so lonely, but it's okay. Someday. Wow, I'm lost. Keyhole. It's locked. Maybe. I could try jury rigging it. Yeah, I don't want chat on the screen though. That's just not my style. I don't like having chat on screen. I don't know why. I like a stream setup that's like clean and there's like no distractions. Like the most I would have on my stream is like a webcam with a green screen. Like even like an on-green screen webcam, I don't even like. True, so when I split the part, no, those trolls go. Oh shit, let's go. I know where I'm at. It's the hospital. And you know what we get to do now? We not only get to scour the basement for intel. Oh, and there's some intel, baby. But give me a minute. We're gonna go back here in a second. We're gonna pick up whatever's in there. First, we're gonna just do a little scouting. Why is there a hammer? And why is this something that I have to store in my inventory? Okay, where's electrical? Guess what, gentlemen? We're back! Let's go! We're so fucking back. And the elevator works? I'm guessing. Click. All right, now we can go up to the. Oh, there's so much intel that just is about to reveal itself. I didn't even think that the basement of the hospital would be accessible by the sewers, but here we are. Okay, we have a key that has the initials BH, and then we have another key to a briefcase. It's the PI. The PI was here. And he was murdered. Let's go. Another Steve Moss journal. Let's go. Let's go. All right. April 16th, 97. I called Dorothy last week. She told me something interesting about Sophia. It was a puzzle that she received from Matthew when she first started working at the mansion, sort of a birthday gift for her. In that puzzle, Sophia was to visit both hers and Matthew's favorite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. The clues, when put together, will point to her the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. Sophia's favorite places, Anne's courtyard and his suites, the bridge over the stream by the gate entrance, and the post office. The post office. No Moon's Cafe? Come on, gentlemen. Come on, it's right there. Come on, Father Matthew raved about Moon's Cafe. That wasn't one of Sophia's favorite places. Did he get cucked? He got cafe cucked. Feels bad, man. It feels bad to get cafe cucked. Okay. Hey, well, here we go. Why would someone like the post office? And where can I find Matthew's favorite places? April 20th, 97. I received an anonymous telegram this morning. In it, it wrote that Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I had my doubts whether Scott really killed Vivian. He sure had the motive, but upon reading all his diaries and looking through his investigation notes, I can't help but think that Scott didn't kill Vivian. On the contrary, he was trying to find out who killed Vivian, as well as what really happened to Andrew Reed and Dr. Johnson. April 26, 97. I still don't know if this anonymous person is a man or a woman, but it did help solidify my thoughts on Scott. April 29th, 97. I received another telegram yesterday telling me to look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. I can't help but feel that this person is trying to tell me something, but not exactly what. The telegram said I will find something in the house. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does this stand for Bernard's house? I searched everywhere and read all of Bernard's diaries. This is the next day. I searched everywhere and read all Bernard's diaries. Something just doesn't add up. Maybe it's just a hunch, or simply that I'm thinking too much. But would he really have killed Vivian? However, there's something else in his diaries that made me wonder if he was indeed a murderer. I photographed the pages. And... wait, what? Hang on. What was that? Something just doesn't add up? But would he really have killed her? There's something else in his diaries that made me wonder if he was indeed a murderer. I photographed all the pages. I would like to find out what happened to this guy. I want to find out. You thought you were in the sewers because someone flushed the evidence? I mean, maybe there might be some down there. I don't think so though. I think it's just a way to access like the secret rooms in all these places that I've been without just get like in a more creative way than just giving me a key and telling me this is the key to the secret room that you just now learned about. Okay, nothing else. Anything in here? Alright, I think we got it all. Alright, we found a hammer in here. Are there any other little scraps of paper for us to sniff out? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're leaving. Got in the electrical room? Wait, what happens if I call the elevator? I'm guessing it doesn't work. There is no elevator call button. What if I go up here? Oh, I hate this place. Elevator doesn't work. Okay. So now we're gonna hightail it over to the keycard room. And we're going to investigate Mr. Johnson's office. Beep. Alright, Mr. Johnson. Reveal your secrets to me, boy. Oh. Post-it notes? Nope. Hey, what's this? The lockbox for 203 in the inn. It's like, read. Charles Roberts, I don't know if it's a joke that you sent me that threat letter, but if you knew about the well, then you must have found out the truth. Just so you know, your wife was the one behind all of it. If you have any grudge, it's with her, not me. I was just a witness in Sophia's death, nothing more. All right, put in the journal. right, so Charles didn't know. Charles was not an accessory to it. And that actually makes sense because they talked about how Scott got along with Charles really well. Because Charles was his dad. Is that really all that was in here? That doesn't seem right. That's disappointing. It's got to be more. Get it? PI. Ha. Yep. You got it, dog explain. Fucking got him, dude. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Just the key to the lockbox. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Maybe... Well, I don't know what BH means. It's a house key, but I don't know what it means. Oh! I know what the briefcase key is, though. Back we go. We'll do some overworld movement. I'm gonna go back to the Inn and Suites. I'm gonna unlock... That's where those photos are of Bernard's diary. Or it's kind of weird for men to keep diaries, but I understand why in the design they had to call the NPC dialogue diaries and then the player journal a journal. Because if they called everything a journal, then people might get confused. I don't think I would get confused, but we're dealing with the lowest common denominator type of deal whenever you make a game, so I get it. I understand. Also, maybe we can start investigating the exterior of the buildings. Oh, am I muted? Hello? Hello? Anybody hear me? All right, looks like my game crashed and it threatened to shut down my whole PC, so let me restart. Let's go here, here, here. The Painscreek murders. Yeah, sorry if another email went out. I'm sorry. My fault. By that I mean it's not my fault and I did nothing wrong. Oh wait, the first iteration of the game hasn't fully crashed yet? There we go. Hey, there we go. We're back. I was trying to load the scary monster that's going to chase me throughout the inn. Okay, 203 looks like. Bam. What? Oh, it's to room 203 in the hospital. I'm an idiot. Let's go upstairs to the PI's room. Bam. Click. All right. Autopsy report on June 9th, 1995. This would have been... What day was Vivian murdered? I think this is before the murder. I think it was June 19th was when she was murdered. Let me just so we get the date correct. Vivian Roberts' death. June 12th, 95. Scott Brooks apprehended. Where is July 19th? So Vivian Roberts murder on July 19th. Henry Johnson died June 11th. Around June 11th. So this is about the time of the doctor's death. 44-year-old white male with burns found at home, pronounced dead at the scene. Third-degree burns found across his body, completely charred over the head, face, neck, and hands, heavily charred across the front and back of the body, legs, and feet. Closer inspection reveals punctured lungs with an object similar to a switchblade or a small knife. Pneumothorax is a possible cause of death, but the body is too burned to be determined. And as of course Andrew Reed, the seven Black Pine, the schizo, heavily medicated man who was in on the murder of Sophia. So he may not have been actually killed by the burn itself. He may have been killed with stabs. And then the body burned via arson to hide the evidence. Okay. All right, the autopsy report for Henry Johnson. This is about a month later, July 14th, T-minus 5 days. 61-year-old white male pulled out of car submerged in lake. Victim's lungs do not contain water, which shows he did not die by drowning. Due to the prolonged submerge of the body in water, the estimated time of death might not be accurate. Estimated time of death is between 12 and 16 days. Top right of the skull, leaning toward the front and above the right eye, has a wide crack, usually caused by a sharp object and a strong force. Front torso, face and back portion of the forearms suffer numerous lacerations. Victim most probably died from blood loss before placed in the water. Autopsy, Vivian Roberts, 2 days after her murder. 55-year-old white female found lying in front of mansion gates, pronounced dead at the scene. 12 centimeter wide and 7 centimeter deep crack found on the right side of the head. Impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. Lacerations on the front, torso, and backside of both forearms. Victim died from loss of blood. So who was it that had the case of axes that had been shattered in their living room? I think that was the butler. It was the butler. Hey, there's the dartboard puzzle. We found it, boys. We found it. The code for Charles' safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? Call Sheriff James, check his file, 7741. Okay. BH. All right. We have some more intel to go on now. So I was right about the dartboard. I was right. It's not this one. It's the others. But what's going on with the first dartboard? I don't get it. Maybe that's why all the darts were like lying around as a way to like tell me that the dartboard had been tampered with. And the current iteration of the dartboard is not actually what we're looking at. So now I'm gonna go to I think it's the butler's house. Oh man, I don't remember. I think it's this way. It's tucked back here around the corner. Oh frick, not over there. It's around here. Maybe? Nope. It's a dead end. Frick. I think this is the butler's house. You freaking kidding me right now, Reap? I'm pretty sure it was. You're just being a negative Nudnik troll. It is the butler's house. Yeah, get debunked, idiot. Sure enough, look at that. The axe display has been shattered, and it is in the butler's house. Okay. So, shall we? I need the forbidden notebook for this. So it's all the red minus the yellow. So red, 18 times 2, 20 times 3. Double bullseye. Oh, and a double bull. Yellow. Oops. Yellow is 2, 7. So it's just make sure we understand the rules perfectly. 50. So 50 plus 60 is 110, plus 36 is 146, minus 9 is 137. Let's go! I didn't have to do the 501 rule. Let's go! Let's go! Really? Oh, there's like nothing in there. A desk key. Okay. Is that it? Oh, no, here we go. Bernard, what's his name? Bernard Hopkin. July 21st, 95. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I did not know what to do. My mind went blank. All I could think of was, how did this happen? How could Vivian be dead? Now, it's 2 days after the murder, by the way. That's T plus 2 days. T plus 4 days on July 23rd, 95. Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trisha's crying her heart out. Dorothy's been assigning work to all the workers in the mansion, hoping that will take their minds off Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes for the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of help. July 27th, 95. Scott just got apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never, ever believe that Scott is capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. September 29th, 95. Trisha is admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mom's killer. Her condition worsened over the past few weeks and no one was able to take care of her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. October 27th, 95. Matthew never did believe that Scott killed Vivian, so he hired a lawyer to help defend Scott. Scott is now released on bail. This is ridiculous. I don't think Scott should be released at all, despite having insufficient evidence to prosecute him. He killed Vivian. I know that he is guilty. Everyone knows that too. November 1st, 95. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, and he told me to take care of it. I brought them back to my place. November 4th, 95. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I couldn't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. So, a key and some stationery. We're not gonna examine the, we're not gonna examine the stationery from the dead woman to try and find out any information about her killer? Really? Seems like, it seems kind of irresponsible. A desk key belonging to Vivian. All right, could that be, is there something else locked in the tea room that I didn't find properly? I think we should go back to the hospital and investigate room 203. And then we'll go to the mansion. What? Did I ever figure out what my birthday was? It was 75. That's what I know. Maybe it was like sometime like late spring, early summer. Late spring, early summer. That's what the key says, Reed. The key has a little fob attached to it that says 203. Is it negative? Don't get me fucking twisted up in that dog explained. A McMansion, but fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. Ah, right. Yes, that's yeah. Ah, I missed it. I missed that at first. God damn it. Yep. It was a very negative stationary. All right, let's look for room 203, room 201. Click. What's in here? Like someone already went through this. Lots of storybooks. Is this a kid's room? Is this Trisha's room? Oh, it's just a stack of VHSs. I couldn't tell. Clean bowls. It's gotta be Trisha's room, right? Painscreek Herald, Scott Brooks' body found. Oh, Scott's dead. Scott Brooks' body found by jogger with multiple stab wounds to the heart on November 16th, 1995. Police unsure if events are tied to the killing of Vivian Roberts. I mean, it's pretty obvious it is tied to the killing of Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the murder suspect on the Vivian Roberts case, was killed yesterday. His body was found on the roadside along Maple Drive. Around 6:50 a.m., a jogger happened to see a body lying motionless on the side of the road behind the bush while doing his morning run. He stopped to check if the person needed help, only to notice that the body was covered in blood. He immediately called 911. The police arrived after 7 a.m. and the victim was pronounced dead. Time of death was predicted to be about 46 hours ago, putting the time of death between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Questions have been raised pertaining to the murder of Vivian Roberts, especially since Scott was released from prison. Scott's body was found behind the bush on Maple Drive. The police are currently investigating. All right. It's like a room key. Who is this? Dorothy? This must be Dorothy. July 27th, 95. Yesterday, upon hearing that Scott was being apprehended for the murder of Vivian, Trisha collapsed. The hospital called this morning to inform us that it's just a nervous breakdown. They suggested that she should stay in the hospital for at least a few days. Charles has asked for me to take care of Trisha. August 3rd. San Diego, August 3rd. August 3rd. It rained today. Trisha hates the rain. She stayed in bed, tucked away under the blankets the whole time. Sometimes she would say Scott's name out loud, then cry herself to sleep. It pains me to see her like that. August 22nd, 95. Charles visits Trisha almost every day. Today, he was quieter than usual. All of a sudden, he said that Vivian has been seeing another guy, apparently a banker, for more than a year, and asked if Vivian ever talked to me about it. I said I didn't know anything about it, but was sure that Vivian would never do such a thing. Then I realized that Trisha was awake. I'm not sure if she heard our conversation. September 8th, 95. Sheriff Howard came today. He asked me if I remember seeing anything suspicious the night Vivian died. I've already told him everything I know. It's frustrating to be asked over and over the things that I want to forget. Before he left, he asked if Scott could really be the killer. I asked if Scott could really be the killer. He said he's wondering the same thing. If Scott was not the killer, then who killed Vivian? September 16th, 95. Derek came to see Trisha. I asked how he's doing. He said that the medical expenses for Wanda were more than he expected. Even with Charles' help, he still ended up using most of his savings and is now trying to get a second job. Then he asked me if there's a future for him. Traveling with Charles has made him see the ugly sides of the world. His mom is hospitalized for terminal cancer, and seeing Trisha like this pains him. He then leaned towards Trisha and whispered, "Would it be better if Scott was gone? Would you have chosen me?" Oh, fuck. Simp. Derek's a simp. Sound the simp alarm. Such a fucking simp, dude. Have some goddamn self-respect. Okay, well, we found some more intel. This is Trisha's room. Think of note in here. There never seems to be anything in the restrooms. All right. Well, let's move forward positively. A bedroom key. How do you know it's a bed? Oh, I know what that's to. I know what it's to. I know what that leads to. I know where it goes. And I'm going there right now. It's actually right close by to here. Got to be this key to Sophia's room at Dorothy's place, right? It should just be right up here. Literally right there. You stop being angry when you uninstalled. Yeah, that's what happens. That's why I gotta play games like this that relax you instead of the opposite. Boom. Click. All right. All right, this is a big reveal about to happen. I can feel it. We're gonna get some reveal on what Sophia has to say. We're gonna get some insight. January 18th, 1996. Dear Dorothy, as you're preparing to leave Painscreek, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for all these years that you've done for me by taking care and cleaning my store. I'd be lying if I said that I'm not saddened by your departure. Having said that, I wish you all the best in your new place. Do invite me there once you've settled in. May God be with you. Best regards, Oliver Gibson. House key. Is that Oliver's photo lab? Must be. What's this? Oh man, I'm like scared to read this. Oh, it's Dorothy. Okay. Friday, October 27th, 1995. Scott was released from prison this morning. Matthew went to pick him up. There's tension here in Painscreek. Most people think of Scott as a murderer. Charles tried to stop Trisha from seeing Scott, but it's no use. She's already waiting for him at the cabin. November 6, 95. Charles is drinking again. He couldn't stop Trisha from trying to see Scott, yet Scott seemed to be avoiding her. Trisha should not have been discharged from the hospital. She still needs help in rehab. November 14th, 95. Derek and Scott fought at the market today. They used to be such good friends. Derek asked Scott why he's avoiding Trisha. Scott didn't say anything. He just walked away. Derek told him not to come back anymore. It's sad what's happening with them. November 16th, 95. Oh my god, Scott was killed. It's December 2nd, 95. Trisha's been going crazy ever since Scott died. She would sometimes scream in the middle of the night. Other times she would be asking why Scott hasn't visited her for a while. No one seems to know how to answer her without agitating her condition. December 6th, 95. Trisha is finally being admitted to the hospital for mental breakdown. Charles did not know what to do. I've asked for his permission to take care of Trisha at the hospital until she recovers. Charles appreciated my help. December 27th, 95. Daughter of ex-mayor found dead at Painscreek Community Hospital. Trisha Roberts falls 40 feet from rooftop, lands on head, and dies. Yesterday morning, the body of Trisha Roberts was found on the grounds of Painscreek Community Hospital. She was pronounced dead at 7:20 a.m. According to Miss Thompson, she was starting her morning shift when she heard some sound near the reception area. She went out to find Trisha lying motionless. Blood was flowing out of her head. She quickly called for Dr. Bennett, the attending physician for the day's morning shift, who brought Trisha to the emergency room at once. Unfortunately, it was too late. The hospital CCTV shows that Trisha Roberts was walking around the hospital at around 6:30 a.m. She headed for the roof at 6:54. A few minutes later, her body was found on the ground 3 floors below. Charles Roberts, ex-mayor. Well, yeah, that was the outline then. That's who we found. I thought that was Sophia's, but nope. It wasn't. Damn. Just like one guy could not keep it in his pants, and then we get like all of this butterfly effect, like people just start dying and like nobody can face the truth. Well, this is depressing. Jesus Christ. 7741 maybe? All right. All right, I think I got everything here. I guess we need to go to Oliver's photo and video, which I believe is next to the farmer's market, which is like, I gotta head towards the church. It's that way. Still don't know what this desk is. So we need to find Oliver's photo and video, and then we need to go back to the mansion and check the tea room for a locked desk and see if that opens that. It's got to be something of Vivian, maybe like a drawer in the bedroom, maybe. Yes, thank you for pinning that, Gildan. I think is this it? No. Oliver's photo and video. Come on, bruh. Oh, there it is. Is this it? Click. Let's go. It is meaningful. That didn't last very long, though. I promise the next piano segment will last a little longer. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's it for that room. There's nothing in the main hall. In the office. Power's on. Read. Office of Church Haven, 59 Elm Street, Southampton. New something. I thought it was Nevada, and then I thought it was New Jersey, and now it's New Washington, I guess is what we're going for. July 17, 1995. Dear Mr. Oliver Gibson, we regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining the annual religious gathering event from July 18th till 23rd. We received Father Matthew's memo yesterday stating that he was not feeling well. I assume he had also informed you about this last minute change as well. You wish him a swift recovery so he may serve the people of Painscreek soon. That was 2 days prior to the murder. 2 days. I don't know what it's doing here. Oh, it's addressed to Oliver. Maybe it was Father Matthew. He had motive. He had plenty of motive to commit this killing. Because his GF Sophia was knocked up by Charles, and then it was Vivian's idea to fucking offer. Alright, Oliver's diary. January 3rd, 96. We just attended Trisha's funeral this morning. Charles tried to be strong, but by the end of the ceremony, his face was wet. Dorothy cried her heart out. It pained me to witness so many deaths in Painscreek, all of whom I knew well, and some of them very close to me. Among them, Vivian's death shocked me the most. Despite what the media said, I will not, for even a moment, believe that Scott killed her. It just didn't make sense to me. Trisha's death hurt the most, probably because I spent the last few years mentoring her. She's a smart, kind, and very talented who just turned into a promising young woman. With her passing, Charles had lost all of his family members. He's all alone. I can't imagine the pain he has to go through. August 14th. Dorothy left Painscreek early February, a month after Trisha passed away. The hospital closed shortly after. By the end of the month, Charles had packed and departed Painscreek for good. Wanda passed away on March 12th, 96. Wanda Tyler. Her cancer had spread too far and too deep. The doctors could not save her. 2 weeks after her funeral, Derek moved out of Painscreek. Autumn is approaching. My photography store will be closing by the end of this month. I have many things to say, but there's no one to confide to. Anyway, I've been thinking about retiring for quite a while now. Maybe the time has come. Do I have Battlefield 6? Yes, I do. I played it a bunch, actually. I haven't played it in a little while, but I do have it. Is there really nothing in here? Just a stunt weapon cabinet? Okay. Oh, what's this? A wrench? Okay. We have a hammer and a wrench now. What about a shovel? Oh, we can get a shovel too. I thought I thought that was a joke. I said that as a joke. But yeah, we can actually store the shovel. Yes, I streamed Battlefield 6 a couple of times. It was a pretty heavy load on my computer to stream Battlefield 6, and the performance issue, like, it was fine for a while, but then performance issues started to, like, it just started to stutter pretty bad. And so I think I like streamed it as much as I want to stream it. And I don't need to stream it anymore. There's other stuff I wanna play on my stream time. It's just one long prologue that eventually turns into a groundskeeping sim. Yep. I thought we're not supposed to spoil that, Mr. Mr. G. What the F? Okay, what do I have? I have a shovel and a wrench now. I also have a hammer. Oh. I can go fix the Tylers. Frick, what was their address again? I should look at Scott's map. 43 Silver Lake. It said Black Pine, then it updated to Silver Lake. That's pretty funny. Can't go that way. I gotta go this way. Can't go that way. I feel like I'm honing in. We're locked onto the answer, and slowly it will reveal itself to us. I'm putting my money on Father Matthew killed Vivian, but it could just be that everybody's guilty, and that they're all filthy degenerates who all killed somebody, and it's just one endless chain of revenge, just one after another. They just revenge until everybody dies. Okay. June 17th, 1981. Reply to the psychiatric evaluation of Derek Tyler. Dear Ms. Wanda Tyler, after almost 5 months of sessions, your son, Derek Tyler, is now much better. We are still unnull to get him to talk much, but he has chosen to express his thoughts and feelings through written text, which is a breakthrough for him. During his last session, however, he wrote the following. Dad was standing in the middle of the road. He was waving to me. My mom was crying and her tears dripped onto my face. I woke up. Kitty was purring and licking my face. I think she wanted to go out. Mom doesn't like me to make noise when it's late at night, says it will wake everyone up. So I was very quiet when I opened the back door. Kitty flew away. There were noises behind the wall fence. There's a door that's always locked, but there's a light behind the keyhole. I walked to the door and looked through the keyhole. There were 4 people. 2 of them were fighting. A baby was crying. Then one of them fell down and hit her head. She stopped moving. Her eyes were opened. I wet my pants because she was looking at me. Derek has since been very quiet. We haven't been able to grasp fully what he wrote was real or imaginary. Nevertheless, we are concerned with his situation. Kindly get back to us so we can discuss further steps to help him. Catherine McDowell, head of Child Psychiatric Department. Okay. Alright, Derek's diary. January 24th, 81. The school called. Actually, this is Wanda. This is from Wanda's POV. The school called. The principal told me that the kids have been calling Derek names, saying that he's a bastard child. I know that Derek wants to know where his father is. I don't know what to say to him. February 20th, 81. The school called me again and told me that Derek poked a bird's nest till it fell off the tree. After that, he stoned the chicks to death. This resulted in him being suspended from school for a week. The principal asked if Derek had suffered any kind of trauma that may cause him to act like this. I could not tell him that Derek witnessed Sophia being killed. He was only 5 when that happened. May 11th, 81. Derek stopped going to school. He told me school isn't for him. I should have not asked him to keep quiet about Sophia's death. He must have been bottling his emotions up all these years. Maybe it's time I start homeschooling him. I don't understand what Derek has to do. Oh, I understand how he's connected now. I understand. You guys remember on the autopsy report for the doctor who was found under the lake? Remember how it mentions something like this? Yep. All right, time capsule time. We're close to the cemetery. Now that I have a shovel, maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Because I'm not going to be able to find where the dig spot is. Or maybe, you know what? I'm right here. I might as well just go check. And if there's nothing here, I'm going back up to the mansion. We have to figure out Vincent's birthday. You see how this dirt is a different color than the surrounding dirt? I think that's because that's where the time capsule's buried. Can we dig up Sophia's grave? Nope. All right, we're going back to the mansion then. Going back to the mansion. We're gonna look for a locked desk in the tea room. Then we're going to find out what day Vincent was born. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's up, Demeter? Always, dude. We're making massive progress. We found out so much. And I think I know who done it. But it's not just the murder of Vivian Roberts, it's everybody. I am kind of pixel hunting through the cemetery though. Trisha? Why do some of them have the full date and some of them don't? Fuck. Okay. Like, this has a full date, but that one doesn't, so. Okay. Or maybe it's just 1975. Could be the answer. We'll try that. And then if that doesn't work, we'll have to go to the specific day in April or May, I think, that he was born. But I'm pretty sure in either his or Trisha's diaries, they mentioned celebrating Scott's birthday on a specific day, so it shouldn't be that hard to chase down if it's not 1975. Oh boy. Just trying to like push back on the tide of information that just floods into this game. I'm just like trying to like digest all of it at the like exact same time. And also, if I run out of stuff to investigate, I can always just go back into the sewers. I'm pretty sure I can access some of the like some part of the mansion from underneath. Like there was a like a sewer map that said to mansion. An encoding overloaded error. Sorry about this. I'm just making sure that... Alright, we're good. Coding overloaded. I need to beg for a new PC, guys. Alright, let's head to the tea room. Yep, there it is. That's got to be it, right? Click. Click. All right. Here's some Vivian diary from 1995, 7 months prior to her death. January 2nd, 95. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to one another. I know that he was feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's time I should forgive him. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting a relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now on. I just want things to go back to the way they were. January 12th, 95. The agency has arranged for a new guy today. His name is Owen Smith. Quite a young man for what he's accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. Agency. May 12th, 95. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. After I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. June 17th, 95. The art gallery will commence in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he would be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. Probably because I have a purpose now. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go, speaking of art galleries. Let's go to the art gallery. The art gallery. How about a new desk? Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's try. So it's 6 digits. So now we have to go here. Let's go to Diaries of Scott Brooks. All right, I think is when he's a kid. May 3rd, April 6th. No. No. Father Matthew asked me to choose one that I like. No. Older boys are bullying me. No. Father Matthew says be patient. No, it's not June. Not June. Try 1990. April 22nd. May 14th. Nope. Secret rooms in the mansion. Nope. All right. No birthday. Crawled again today. June 22nd. I'm not an orphan. Pressed him to talk. The past weeks have become difficult. Oh, it's even more messed up because then Father Matthew got cuckolded, literally, because Sophia, his GF, cheated on him with Charles, and now he had to raise little bastard Scott. Yeah. Nope. Valentine's Day. No. No. Want this passed? Haven't smoking. No. All right, let's go to Trisha's, because I think when Trisha was really young, she wrote something about Scott's birthday. Oh, the kids bully him. No. August 3rd. Nope. Let's try 93. I like being with Scott. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. Dang it. October, no. May 22nd. What about Matthew? A few months has passed. I'm flying. No, this is after. Nope. Damn it. How about Dorothy? Eight months into her pregnancy, we could try June 6th, 75. 060675. 060675. Nope. We could just try every day leading up to it. We could brute force it. It's only like 60 days. Let's see. Scott did no. See him again. Bernard. Break. Oh. I don't know when. I don't know where his birthday was. It's between. Wait, is it 050675? Because in Dorothy's in 75, April, May, so 9 months. So he's happy and hopeful, but then it ends, and then we can't go any further. Left Painscreek. Been almost 6 months. It's been 3 months, bro. Oliver, no. Scott. No. It's between, it's like around the beginning of May. It's around the beginning of May. Wait, do I have to deduct it? Saturday? No, couldn't be. I swear there was an entry in here about his birthday. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then he's not gonna talk about his birthday that late. I swear one of them talked about their birthday. August 3rd, San Diego, August 3rd. I could always just brute force it. April 1st, nope. May 2nd, May 22nd. Mom talked to, no. Oh, god damn. Vivian Roberts, 70 or 94, maybe. April 8th. April 8th. 95. No one talks about Scott's birthday. 81. January, February, May 11th. Nope. November 95. Nope. Nope. No, maybe I'll try this. No, it's too late in the year. July 20th, it's too late in the year. It's too late. Ugh. Made them all himself. Let's just do this. Unlock. So I gotta do 050175. 0502. 050275. 050375. I know where the range is. 050475. May 5th? Was he born on Cinco de Mayo? Why do I feel like I remember reading that? No. Just imagining it. 05. We already did the 6th. 7th. 050875. Doesn't work. 050975. Okay. January, February, March, April. So it'd be 043075. 042975. 042875. 042775. Fucking hell. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for this yet. A room key. Steve Moss. See an anonymous telegram. Key in the mail. In that puzzle. Wait, where's the PI notes where he says that it's Vincent's birthday? I thought it was in here. I'm just like fucking lost. Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Okay, yeah. Father died in mine accident. Newspaper, what about not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that either. Where is other? Innkeeper's logbook, mansion security. Where is the maybe it's in my photos? Here? The code for Charles' safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. Okay. I'm missing something. I am missing something, I know that much. But I know it's in here. I swear they were talking about celebrating his birthday. March 26th, April 1st. It's like, it's so far spaced out. Shows the toy plane. It's got to be May 3rd, right? It has to be May 3rd. May 3rd. It has to be. 050375. It doesn't work. 5/3/1975 maybe? Like it has to be that because he's 10 years old. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Old mansion gate key. All right, so we're gonna move forward positively here. We're gonna go back down into the sewers, and the old mansion gate key is probably gonna open a sewer gate. That was weird. It's gonna open a sewer gate. that will allow me to get in the bowels of the mansion. There's some heavy shit in this game. It's just heavy. It weighs heavy on the narrative. Come on, give me Vincent's birthday. It's gotta be somewhere else. Like, I shouldn't... It shouldn't be that I have to go and dig through... Oh. Huh? Pop-up isn't sealed shut. Hmm. I'm just... All right, let's go back and let's read Steve's his most recent entry. The puzzle they received from Matthew, they first started working at the mansion. Sort of a birthday gift for her. The clues and put together a pointer to the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. All right. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. So let's go see if we can just take some photos of whatever Matt wrote on the building, because it's gonna be still there. There it is. Any weird writings on the building exterior? Hmm. Oh! There it is. There's bird. Alright, bird. We got bird, and then we got... let's see. The bridge, and then the post office. Actually, the post office is closer. Let's just go there. Then we'll hit the bridge last. It said near the post office. Oh no, it's near. Yeah, I guess it is near the post office. Stream. The stream. Okay, and now we go to the bridge. So we have bird stream. Wait. Over the stream by the gate entrance. Is it this one? Probably not this one. Probably the main entrance. That's gonna be my guess. Bird stream. Bird stream? Is there a fake bird somewhere? Written on this post, maybe? Don't see anything. Still don't see anything. Oh, shoot. Over the stream by the gate entrance. That's right here. The gate entrance is here, so it's got to be... Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Bird, stream, and stump. Bird, stream, stump. Bird, stream, and stump. Let's go across and we'll see if we can find a bird, stream, stump. Is that what this is for? This little, like, get in the water or else type of deal? Okay, bird, stream, stump. Stump, bird, stream. Stream, stump, bird. Oh. Both hers and Matthew's favorite places. Okay, so it's Anne Matthews. So I know one of Matthew's favorite places was the Moon Cafe. So let's go there and we'll see if we can find some intel there. Then we got to read back through his journal and see if we can find out any clues about about places that he liked to go. Because I remember specifically he talked about the cafe. And the bookstore. Actually, let's just do that now. Matthew Brooks. Be honest, prefer to have... Okay, Robert's family looking for a maid. Time of the job at the mansion. Sophia's settled nicely. This Sophia, we ate at the Moon Cafe. I can't get enough. Maybe it's... I still have to hang out here. The church and the little big books. Okay, church, big books, moon pie. Done. Speed run strats. Straight up speed running this game. There it is, house. Can I get the sign in there as well? Let's do that so we get some additional context. Okay, perfect. Here's the cafe. I told you guys the piano segment would be a lot longer this time. Did he mention the... Eat at the Moon Cafe again? I can't get enough of it? Okay. Alright, where are you? Come on, I know you vandalized it. There you go. Playground. And now we go to the church and we find whatever word has been vandalized in there. Bird stream stump house playground. Bird stream stump house playground. on, where you at? Something just out here? Maybe on one of the perimeter fences? Can't. Oh, it wouldn't be out here. And it wouldn't be in the church. It would be out. It would be outside somewhere. There it is. 1203? Bird. Birdhouse. Birdhouse. Stump Stream Playground. 1203. What could 1203 mean? Birdhouse, playground, stump stream. Let's go to the playground and look for a birdhouse. Was I imagining that? Was I just imagining seeing a birdhouse and just not thinking anything of it? Or am I just having a full-blown schizo moment? It could be what's happening. But I swear I saw a birdhouse somewhere around here. And the key to the lock, there it is. I wasn't imagining it. There's the birdhouse. There's another birdhouse. Right there. How do I get over into the birdhouse area? I like sneak through. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. They fucking tried to hide it behind the foliage. Oh, there's the stump. And then there's 1203. Click. What do you got? Dear Sophia, it's been quite a while since I last wrote to you. I've been busy. I hope you are too. Father Calvin has been guiding me how to be a man of God, to grow my faith for the Lord and compassion for the people. When I see people who have no beds to sleep and no food to eat, my heart goes out to them. I wish I could do something more. Painscreek has been very quiet recently. Nothing much goes on in this small town. Father Calvin is handing me more and more responsibilities. It seems like he might be retiring soon. He even gave me his favorite desk in the study room. I changed the code to 0318. Writing that down. 0318, which was the day you came to the orphanage. What? Huh? Was she an orphan as well? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Oliver is still Painscreek's event photographer. Charles and Vivian are running their business as usual. Trisha's 7 now. She's really smart and loves to hang out with her dad. Dorothy's the same old Dorothy that we all love. Bernard's still the reliable butler. I don't think he'll ever be replaced. As for me, well, I'm still here waiting for your return. You remember the church attic? Well, I spend most of my free time there now, doing wood carving. It helps me relax. Hey, I even got pretty good at it. Sometimes I would think of you and how we spent our time together. I'm not sure if you ever realized how I felt towards you. Since you left, I keep writing these letters but never mailed them. Well, I don't know where you are staying at right now. At the same time, writing to you makes me feel like we are both close to each other. Today's the 6th year that you left Painscreek. I still don't know why you left. All I want to say is take care. This will be my last letter. One day, I hope to see you again. Dear Sophia, please wait for my return. Love, Matthew, 3/18, 1975. Every moment I spend with you is like a beautiful dream come true. Happy birthday. 3/18? Is that... Excuse me. Is that Vincent's birthday? But it can't be. Can't be. Because Dorothy said that she was 8 months pregnant in April. And this is saying... So this must be her birthday. Did it record that? Oh, Sophia's birthday gift. Yeah, okay. So we know Sophia's birthday, but we don't know Vincent's. What else do we even have? We have BH. We have one key for BH, and that's it. Oh, and an old mansion gate key. H. Is there somewhere in the... Yeah, I think we're done here. Matthew must have known. He had to have known. Matthew had to have known what was going on. He had to have gotten the brief from Calvin. Yeah, there's no way he was kept in the dark. I'm more interested now in following the PI's trail and what happened to him. Because this car has been sitting here for 2 years. He's delinquent on his in payments. His key was found in the master bedroom of the mansion, the mayor's mansion. So whoever had access to the master bedroom, like knew what was going on, and they like kidnapped him. Like he's definitely dead. Like there's no way he's still alive. But I still want to find out what happened to him. I think that's a really interesting like side quest. It's very it ramps up the intrigue a lot for me. Cause like I'm following in his footsteps, kind of like I'm using a lot of his investigation his investigation notes when the information was, I don't want to say more fresh, but when it was more fresh. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I've got to go up. So we're gonna go upstairs. Turn on. Thank you. It's really creepy in here when it's dark. There we go. Now that hallway will be a lot less, Okay, so let's just try using keys on these doors. Not this one. This is the butler's room, maybe? Oh, no, that was it. That was everything. What about in here? Is there something that we haven't discovered in here yet? Like maybe we have enough information. Oh! The guest room and the bathroom are locked. That's funny. What about here? Master bedroom? Is there a butler's room? No, he just stays at his house, but he is never there. He can't be. Oh, I didn't realize there was more than one. Oh, wait. Why is Scott not on the employee register? This is way too obvious. Let's go. Is it mansion worker list? Okay, so it's already... It's here. What about... Is there another BH? Maybe? Housemaid. Stop work until she recovers. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we already went through this. Everybody but fucking Scott. Did he reveal his birthday here? 6/21. Oh, that can't have been the birthday. Where is... Oh, God. I still don't know what these chess pieces are. I found them, but I don't know what they are. Maybe I should go and just start deleting stuff that I don't know about. I still don't know what this is all about. Josh Taylor went missing in 1989. That's just a red herring, a Chekhov's gun that we just haven't investigated or like found any information whatsoever on. Oh, I feel like this is just come to a screeching halt. I do have an idea though. I do have one idea. It's kind of a Hail Mary, but my actually, but while I'm at the mansion, let's look for any gates that I might be able to open with this key. I don't think there are any left that I have not opened yet. Maybe there's like a secret one that I can just like that one. Yeah, like that one. Hey, let's go. It's gotta be this one, right? Click. Let's go. All right, what secrets shall you reveal to me? Oh. Well, if the trail's closed, then I can't go up there. This is Sophia's death place. This is where Sophia's body was dumped. This is where Scott found it. I can't look around, but oh yeah, I can. What's this? Oh my, May 26th? Alright, yeah, we get it. We get it. Can we just like QTE our way past this? Come on. Come on, we can do it. Well, am I glad? Am I ever glad that I decided to, Am I ever glad that I decided to come back here and just look for a secret entrance somewhere? like they said in the thing, like they wouldn't, Scott even said I wouldn't have even known it was back there if somebody hadn't showed it to me. And sure enough, there it was. All right, now we might get to do a big reveal. Because she was wearing a pendant that said 0526. Which is probably the birthday of her son. So 052675. Are you fucking me right now? Like, are you... What else could this be? 0526. What's up, Mono? Yeah, you're fucking telling me, bro. Like, what else could this be? And it's off-center, like there should be 2 more numbers after it, which would be 75. Dude, that is... Oh, God, come on. What else could that be? She was 8 months pregnant in April. And it's May 26th, etched into a coin found, or a little pennant. Necklace found at the site of her death. Come on. Doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. Yeah, well, I can tell the guy that made the fucking code. Like, look at that. Am I reading that wrong? It says 0526. Oh, now I'm mad. Now I'm upset. Now I'm pissed. Oh, I thought I was so close right there. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna get to explore the secret rooms of the mansion, but no. We've gotta wait. We have to wait. Till everybody around figures out their life, and then we might be able to get some reveals going. Oh boy. Wow, every time I go through a loading screen, my computer lags and I drop like 50 frames. Just honestly hate to see that. Hopefully it doesn't fucking blow up the kick stream so everybody's getting like 30 emails every time every time it drops a frame, another email goes out. That'd be pretty funny. People with human sleep schedules are gonna wake up to 50,000 emails. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna look for a room that this key opens in the hospital. And it says BH, which could stand for the initials of the butler, which is accurate, but maybe it'll say something else. Break room, restroom. Exam room, break room. Might be a break room. 14. It's right here. This shit's locked. From the inside. Uh-oh. Did I freeze again? I can't move. Oh, yeah, I can't move. It's glitched. The game glitched. No. No, I can't move. I can't move. I have no mouth and I must scream. I can't even pull out my camera. Wow, guys. The developers really lost their way on this. Okay, well. Gonna do the good old-fashioned save and reload, and the game crashed. The game glitched. That's 2 crashes today. Maybe I should have restarted my computer before starting the stream. Maybe I should have done that. Alright, so BH. What we have, but there's no place to unlock that, so. Maybe BH doesn't work, okay. Let's go. Let's take a look at the map. This is the nurse room. What could BH mean? Balcony? No. But it's a room key. It specifically said it's a room key. So... Frick. I said BH, Bravo Hotel. I'll show you, Mono. See this right here? This is the key. I'm trying to figure out where it goes to. BH are the butler's initials, who is a suspect in the killing of Vivian Roberts. So. Okay, alright. What's up, Midway Spoon? Oh boy, so I'm kind of just stuck right now. This is gonna be an I'm stuck segment, and I think it might last a little while. Because I am currently... Actually, you know what? Let me try it. Let me see something really quick. Go to the medical records and we'll see if the butler was ever admitted to like one of the patient rooms. Like he was ever admitted as a patient. Right in there. Maybe medical records over here? No, it's not basement hatch. We've already been there. We've already been in the basement. Cal Thornton, Andrew Reed, no. Bonnie Ramsey, no. Wanda Tyler, Raymond Brown, Cal Thornton, no. James, Bonnie. The B in Bonnie is very promising, but no. BH. Raymond Brown, nope. Wanda Tyler, nope. Frick. Maybe I don't know enough yet. Maybe I don't have that piece of information. Something tells me this is what I need to be focused on right now. 0526, but I don't know. What else could this possibly mean? What else could 0526 possibly mean? There's clearly supposed to be a year after that, so it's just May 26th, which should be the birthday of Vincent. but the freaking key card reader kept on rejecting it. So it can't be that. I'm just gonna keep going in circles about that. Just gonna keep going in circles about that one thing. Just like, I'm gonna be so neurotic. Like, it's May 26th. It's May 26th, even though it's clearly not. Yeah, it sounds fun, Midway. Hope you enjoy it, brother. I go and that's the basement, right? And we've already done this. We've already done this. Maybe there's more to explore in the sewer. Maybe I go... No, I went there. That's not right. Went to the mansion. That's also not right. Maple Drive, Silver Lake. Oh, wait. What about the church? What about the church? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's go there. Let's navigate through the sewer map. Have I tried the actual year? Yeah. Because my thought was like, if it's early in the month, because there was a hint where she was 8 months pregnant really early in the month. So I was thinking like, oh, well, that's obvious then. It's got to be like, if it, like it was on April 6th, she was 8 months pregnant. So I tried like 5/6/1975 with like the full 4-digit year, but that didn't work. None of like the single digit. I guess I didn't try all the single digits, but I'm not trying to like, actually, that's not true. I was actually trying to brute force it. I was trying to brute force it. It's just left and then straight all the way down. This will give me to the basement of the church, which I have not been to yet, so. That's my theory, at least. It might be locked, or I might not be able to access it yet, or it might just be a secret little pathway up those stairs. And the year before the actual, I did not try the year before the actual. I did not try the year, like the 1 year prior birthday. I did not try that yet, no. Oh, tell me you're locked. You've got to be kidding me. It's bolted from both sides. It's bolted from both sides. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Got to be kidding me. Maybe I need to find the entrance near Silver Lake. Maybe that's what I have to do. And then that will get me to the basement of the church. Let's try that. And then I can open up the sewers entirely. But at that point, this is just a red herring, I guess. That's all this is. Just to indicate to me what I need to do. Just to start like herding me in the correct direction. What could BH me? I'm still stuck on BH. I'm stuck on all of it, actually. There's so many unsolved threads here. Everything's locked. Alright, this will take me out to... Let's see if we can go... up here. I'm guessing this is locked, which is fine. This is not going to be anywhere useful. Yeah, it's locked. But this will lead us out to like the side stairs up to Maple. And then I'm going to look for the sewer entrance to Silver Lake, which is probably hidden behind some trees, just like this one is. So there's like a secret panel. So I'll just show you. So I need to talk my way through this because maybe I might find something I missed before. So there's a PI that already kind of investigated this. I found some of his journal, and actually no, it's not here. It's, where is it? Here, this was a note that he left. The code for Charles's safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? Vincent's birthday is Scott Brooks. He had his name changed. Who was the son of Sophia, who Charles had an affair with. Now, I could just give up on that and just move forward and just wait until his birthday gets revealed to me. But I'm not ready to do that yet. So we need to find... let's see, newspaper. Scott Brooks. I think this is it, right? Behind the bush on Maple Drive. Yep. His body was found like right here. Is there anything here for me to pick up? I don't think there shouldn't be. Maybe up here? The fact that the newspaper said it was behind the bush, as in the one singular bush, tells me that it's like something I should be investigating. But I'm not seeing anything. But this game is also full of syntax errors. So I don't know if that's a... if they like... and oh, what's this? Why am I allowed back here? Yeah, exactly. It's a mountain of information. It's kind of not... it's kind of tough to just drop in on this, because it's like, hey, what's going on? Like, well, how much time you got? Because there's a lot. There's a lot that's happened. See how it like blocks me out of everything, but it'll like let me go back here? Why will it let me go back here? There's got to be something back here. Yeah, I would say the short version is the mayor had an affair with one of his young servant girls, got her pregnant, and it totally effed everything up for everybody. Like, a bunch of people died. His daughter had a nervous breakdown and then offed herself. There was like some incest because like the baby boy, when he grew up, he like got in a relationship with his half sister, and then he figured out about it, and then he was murdered. Okay, I don't think there's anything here for me. But this is what the newspaper said. Okay, let's find the Silver Lake sewer entrance, because that is on the other side. There's actually two. So there's one close to the mansion and one like down, probably like closer to the church. Now here's something I don't like about this game. If you like, it's like you want to leave Painscreek, and if you just click yes, you can just leave at any time and just end the game. It's pretty troll. I'm pretty sure if you do that, it'll just save, and then you won't be able to like... There's no take backs. You just are going to the ending now. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see if there's anything locked in here. Anything locked in Bernard's room or Bernard's apartment that this key would open? Because this is the initials of the butler after all. Like maybe it'll unlock his gun case. Knife is missing from this case. Oh, I didn't see that before. Interesting. But maybe he didn't kill Vivian, but he did kill Scott. Because he thought that he did it? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, it is! All right, Mr. Butler. What do you got for me? You got a journal. Let's go. Day 1. The hospital gave me these pills. They were supposed to help fight depression. Day 2. Feel slight dizziness. It might be the food that I ate this morning. Day 3. The dizziness comes and goes. I'm still able to work. Not a big problem. Day 5. It's my day off today. I didn't take the medication. By the evening, I started thinking about Vivian. Day 8. I had to drive Vivian again, so I took double the dosage. I had a migraine for the rest of the day. At least I didn't have to think about Vivian. Day 11. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Day 11. Now I know that my dizziness comes from those pills. Day 20. The pills. They don't seem to work anymore. It doesn't matter if I take them or not. I can't stop imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. Day 32. I stopped taking the medication. Alright, so he's a little bit unstable and he's heavily armed. So that's a great combination. That's Vivian. January 12th, 95. I drove Vivian today since Derek is out of town with Charles. On the way, she expressed to me how despite having a successful business, she felt empty. Trisha hates Vivian for trying to stop her from seeing Scott. She seemed to be really bothered by the name Vincent, and her relationship with Charles seems to be just for show. I wish I could comfort her during these troubled times. If only I could confess to Vivian how much I respect and admiration I have for her. Yeah, this is fucking weird. I was wandering around the clip when you explained to me. 627. So 627 was when that picture was taken midway, but I don't think that's it. I can try it though. 627.75. I can try it. I don't think it's gonna work though. January 18th, 95. Ever since Trisha brought up the topic on Vincent, Vivian has been very quiet. I can't remember the last time Vivian looked happy. Even during dinner, she hardly spoke. I don't think anyone can blame her. Wanda hasn't been coming to work for a while now. Her illness is getting worse. I wonder how she's coping. February 5th, 95. Derek wasn't available to drive Vivian, so I offered my assistance again. It's been a month since I first drove for her. She's opening up more and more to me, telling me the struggles she faced, her rocky relationship with Charles, and how she really dislikes Scott. Sometimes I would give her some suggestions when she asked what she should do. Oftentimes, she just wants someone to listen to her. Most of the time, I'm happy to be with her. February 22nd. Vivian seemed rather distraught recently. During the afternoon tea gathering, I stood outside the room and listened through the door gap. She feels miserable with Charles. They hardly look at each other, let alone speak. Personally, I don't think Charles deserves her. I finished reading Vivian's autobiography. Half the facts were incorrect. The writer should have done his homework better. Well, if it's an autobiography, doesn't that mean she wrote it? It's not by definition she's the writer. March 17th, 95. Whenever I drove for Vivian, she would ask me to drop her off at the corner of the street in front of Tom's Cafe, then told me she would go back by herself. It aroused my curiosity. So after dropping her off, I parked the car and watched her. She ordered a cup of coffee to go. She then left the cafe and walked up the street about 5 minutes to a residential area. She stopped in front of an apartment and pressed the doorbell. Shortly after, a man in his early 30s wearing a suit opened the door. He leaned over and hugged Vivian. She then gave the coffee to him and exchanged some words. I cannot hear what they said. They then entered the building. Who is he? May 12th, 95. This is the 6th time I'm following Vivian. After she went to the building with the guy, I parked the car nearby to wait for her to come out. Is this considered stalking? About 2 hours later, a cab stopped in front of the apartment building. Shortly after, Vivian came out of the apartment building. The guy came out with her. They chatted for a bit. Vivian looked extremely uncomfortable with him. Before leaving, she kissed him on the cheek. What's going on? May 29th, 95. I tracked down the guy. He works at a bank. The place they meet is his apartment. How could she do that? Who the hell is he? I reported sick for the 3rd consecutive day. As I lay in bed staring at the ceiling, I kept thinking, why would Vivian be seeing another man? No matter what Charles did to her, she has kept her faith in him throughout the years. How could she be having an affair now? She's better than that. She's supposed to choose me. I agree with you, you fucking weirdo. I open this? Nope. Oh, I won't forget the 0, bud. Don't gotta worry about no zeros being forgotten on my watch. Alright. Nothing is ever in the restrooms. I don't even know why they allow me in here. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in his little office. Yeah, the darts, that's funny. I already ransacked through that. Nothing else. Nothing else. Alright, well, our original mission was to look for the sewer entrance. There's 2 of them on this street. So we just need to find them. Gotta find them. It's the piano segment. Our favorite segment, the piano segment. Let's go. Now I need to find the banker's house. Find out where he lives. So I can go ransack through his stuff, because he might be the Vivian killer. Father Matthews has a great motivation to be the killer. I want to believe it's him. And he'd be righteous for doing it. Well, he'd be sort of righteous for doing it, I think. Probably a while midway. It's not as open world as it seems. It's actually quite linear. Like it's I don't want to say it's extremely linear, but it's once you find the clue you're supposed to find, it gives you access to the next area, if you will. Wait, what if I... The church, 2 silver. I think I know where these are, but I can't access them. Yeah, it's neither, Reap. Because if you know where, if you know where the things are, you could probably just go right to the, you probably speed run it. But unless you knew beforehand, you'd never be able to find the answer, unless you're just a genius like Pirate Software, or you looked up game facts, which are definitely 2 different things. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. So yeah, so the reason why let me tell you why I don't think it's 627 is because this is a picture of Scott as a baby boy, Sophia, and the date is June 21st, 75. Can't be June 27th then, because he was already born by the 21st. So that's why I don't think it's going to be the answer, but when I'm there next, I will try it. So what now? Let's see. What about the sheriff? Let's go investigate the sheriff's little hut at the very start of the town. Let's go do that, because we haven't been there since I was literally just beginning the game. But there's probably more in here than what I thought before. So let's investigate. Doesn't look like there's any intel in there. Yeah, we already found that. Yeah. Is there any like locked drawers that we can't get in? I think there was. Yeah, there was. I can't get into that one though. Wait, what was the 7741? Let's try that. Click. To Sheriff Howard. The crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows that the weapon used is an object with a heavy and sharp end. Something like an axe would fit the description. To cause a crack that big, the attacker must be pretty strong. I assume it's either a man or a strong woman who's experienced in the use of the weapon. The victim must have been facing the attacker because of the lacerations found on the front of her torso, as well as the backside of both forearms, showing that she tried to block the attacks by holding up her arms. The fatal strike landed on the right side of the victim's head, right above her right eyebrow. This clarifies the following. 1, that the victim was facing the killer. 2, that the killer is strong enough to land such a clean but deadly blow. And that the killer is what? The killer is left-handed. By the way, the murder weapon was never recovered. Since this is me doing you a favor, do not under any circumstances leak this information or I'll be in big trouble. The police did not want the public to know about these details. Hope the information helps. Sean M. Smith. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't Trisha talk about somebody being offended because she didn't know he was left-handed? Hang on. I was glad the Scott. No. Somebody was triggered because he's like, how did I not know? Oh, it was one of the servants. It was Mary in 95, right? I'm so glad this is all. Here we go. I met Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When asked what happened, he said he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? So it was Bernard. Is Rusty's razor. Strikes again. Bernard was the killer! Yeah, it's a lot like Ethan Carter. Car key? What? What's that? Glasses, a rape whistle, and a wooden toy? What? That's not... okay, let's do that. Vivian Roberts case. Record of alibi. Recorded July 25th, 1995. Interview to Charles Roberts. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th to attend a conference meeting that was supposed to last for 3 days. I was supposed to be back on the weekend. On the morning of July 20th, however, I received a phone call from our butler, Bernard, telling me that Vivian had been murdered. I could not believe what I heard. I cut short my trip and immediately came back to Painscreek. Matthew Brooks. There was an annual religious gathering event in Hartford which pastors from different churches on the East Coast area meet and discuss about what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th for 5 days, which included the prayer nights that ended on July 23rd. I represent the Painscreek Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Bernard Hopkins. I was preparing for the fundraising event when I felt sick. However, there was no one who could really do my job, so I kept working. By 9 in the evening, I was too sick to continue, so I bid Vivian goodnight and headed back home. Dorothy saw me leave. No, there was no one else at home. I live alone. That's a weak alibi, Bernard. It's a weak alibi, bud. Dorothy. Yes, Bernard was not feeling well that day, so he left slightly earlier than usual. However, he finished his work before he left. I saw how sick he looked. I wondered how he could have kept on working. Well, I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. Me, I was around the mansion most of the time, either preparing the food or making sure that the other maids were doing their jobs. The fundraising event, which was to be held the following day, was important for Vivian, so we were all making sure that everything was perfect. By the time Mary left, it was already past midnight. I locked the doors and then went home myself. No, I live alone. Mary Martinez. My name is Mary Martinez. I've been working in the kitchen for the past few days for the upcoming fundraising event. Jimmy's Bakery was supposed to deliver the cakes, but a few days before the event, they called to inform us that they can't make it. Suddenly, I was in charge of the cakes. I was so mad because we did not have much time, and the event was supposed to be one of the most important days for Vivian's business. But after hearing that Vivian was murdered, somehow all that anger just disappeared. Derek Tyler. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th around 2 p.m. I was supposed to come back after that to drive around for Vivian, but she told me to take a break since I haven't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who moved upstate to Norfolk. Norfolk? What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live here, but moved when he received a scholarship to college. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to Painscreek. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. Derek never gave me the number. Tough. It's tough. That's my brain. It's my brain doing the YouTube loading screen. Okay. Belongs to a Maverick model? Is it the PIs? I already read that. Already read that. Everybody's all fucking medicated. The reason why Bernard looks so sick is because he was off his meds. Literally off his meds. And that's why you went crazy and killed her. That is my current running theory. But of course, the next piece of information I find is going to completely incriminate somebody else. Alright. Yeah, I liked Ethan Carter. Ethan Carter was more of like a... I don't know, like... Ethan Carter was like 5 or 6... like smaller puzzles jammed together to make a game. You can kind of beat it in one sitting. This is taking a lot longer to like wade through. Can be used on drain covers. Heck's a drain cover. Now I wonder, I have the car key, but I've been able to break into every single car I've had with the burglar tools, so I'm just confused now. Maybe this car will say Maverick on it, and then I'll... Oh, yeah, what's this say? Marverick? Yeah. So it's already unlocked. Is the... Maybe I can get in the trunk? Yeah. Yeah, we know the well. We found the well. I'm just so stuck. All right, well, while I marinate on this, I'm gonna make my way back to the mansion. We're gonna try some more dates. We're gonna try some more dates on the wall safe. I swear we were like already told Scott's birthday. Like, I swear we were told it, and I thought it was from the perspective of Trisha Roberts, but I've scoured her journal, every single page of it, and I have not found any mention of his birthday. At least, but we found another trace of the PI. I'm pretty sure that was his car key. Pretty sure that was the key to his car, so we at least found that. All right, 062775. Oops. 062775. Nope. Damn it. No, I can't. Good try though. I appreciate you trying. This door is not unlockable from this side, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Oh boy. I'm stuck again. Now, where's the bank? Wait a minute. Didn't we see something about a bank? Is there a bank anywhere? There's the inn, the USPS office, the sheriff, and the photography place in the farmer's market, but I don't see a bank. We don't have any central bankers in this town that we know of. So, the fact that that was dropped. 062775. Yeah, I did. That was. I can try it again though, because if you didn't see it, let me go try it again. 062775. I'm telling you though, it can't be, because that was after he was born. 062775. Enter. Doesn't work. We try though. Can't be. No, I've tried it. I've tried it so many times. I'm still stuck on this damn, this right here, 0526. But it's not May 26th. It's something else. The closest I've gotten is a journal entry from like the elderly, not elderly, but like the maternal, like patriarch. The person that was taking care of the pregnant woman on April 6th, 1975, saying she was 8 months pregnant and her belly looked huge. That's all I see. That's as close as I've gotten. The rest is just like drunkenly stumbling around, just hoping that an answer will reveal itself. No way. No way. There's simply no way this is the answer. This would be incredible if it was the answer. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that midway and I eventually gave up because I don't know what the syntax is. It takes a while to do every single one. And okay, this isn't the answer. That's fine. Like I'm sure about, but I'm not sure about any of it. Like I could be, like I'm not sure if it's like May 1st, 1975 is like 517050175 or 511975. Like each one has to be done twice. But I guess it's only that is only for 10 of the options, because it's somewhere between like the end of April and the beginning of May. Okay, so I could just brute force it. I don't think that's what the game wants me to do though. But I'm kind of like out of ideas. Let's read Moss's journal for some inspiration. Some evidence, things okay, yeah. With marriage. Oh wait, is it here? Supported local business. Trisha Roberts born. Already did. Okay, that's not it, by the way. I already used that one. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Yep. Called Dorothy. Okay, we figured out this one. This is done. Received an anonymous telegram. Find out who killed Vivian. Honest person, man or woman. Another telegram looking into BH. Okay, we did that. Maybe it's just a hunch. Would he really killed Vivian? Yes. And that's what the sheriff has to say about it. Yeah, so I'm lost. What's up, Gray Fox? Yeah, I watched. I watched like 2 minutes of it, and like he's just sitting on the floor and he's telling me how exhausted he is and he needs a break. But he never hadn't even done anything yet. That was pretty funny. No, don't watch guides, Midway. Don't watch guides. We're gonna struggle through it. We're gonna struggle through it like we're in a straitjacket and trying to get out by forcing the buckles open. That's how we're gonna do this. Zero 5. So I already tried. So what if we did 511975? What if we did that? Okay, let's try. We're just gonna 521975. I've already tried the other way, like 050275. I've already tried that. 531975. How about 54? Oh. 541975. 551975. 561975. We're gonna roll out all these. 571975. It's only 10 days that it could be. 581975. 591975. Okay, so it's not that. So then we can I've done May. I think I did 0507. 75. I think this is because I did start brute forcing it a little bit. Let's try 0508 75. 0509 75. 0510 75. 0511 75. 051275. 051375. 051475. And then I'm going to start going backwards from the 29th. 051575. 629. I don't think you're understanding, Midway. You're not understanding. Because this is a picture of the baby whose birthday we are trying to enter into the thing. But this picture was taken on the 21st of June. And you're saying to put in the 29th of June as this baby's birthday. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'll try it if you really want me to, but... Okay, let's try 06 29. Oh, 062975. Boom. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go 042975. 0428. 0427. We'll go all the way through 25. 42775. 42675. I'll show you the only clue we have to go off. 042575. So this is the only clue we have to go on. In 1975, the head lead servant caretaker of the pregnant woman wrote on April 6th, that's 4675, that Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy on this date. So it's got to be at the beginning of May or at the end of April. And the closer and closer we get to April 6th. What's up, Stream Hub? So I'm just wondering, like, is 8 months into her pregnancy, like, do you have the baby at 9 months or do you have the baby after 9 months are over? So what if it's 0606 then? 060675. Oh, 060675. No. 60. Like, there's something I'm missing. I am missing something. Let's just look through our pictures. Maybe there's something innocuous we found before. Delete that. We already have that. All the data in the journal. We have that also. No. There's Sophia. The secret lies with her, of course. Yeah, so maybe it's the beginning of June then. That would make sense because, like, this baby looks like a freaking new, but not even like a month old in that photo. So like 8 months into her pregnancy, that doesn't mean she completed 8 months. That means she started 8 months. So maybe it's the beginning of June. Right? I did just try 0606. Yes, I did. Just give her. We don't need any of these photos. Just clogging up our. Matthew books. Yeah, I'm struggling with it too, Midway. I'm really struggling with this. And I don't understand what this is about either. This was given to us at the very beginning, and I just never, like, just haven't, like, there's been no investigation on it. Oh boy. It's a date that the date that Vincent was conceived. Is that what you want, Reeve? That's kind of meaningful. I don't need that anymore. That one's already done. We got the key there. We have this newspaper clipping. I don't need that. Da Vinci wine service. I don't understand the wine either. I think that's just a red herring. Andrew Reed. No. No. There was nothing on the back of that. Wait, wasn't there... Hang on. Wait, there might be something that we... wait a minute. Wait a minute. His birthday? No, not this. Remember the church attic? Sometimes I'll think, no. See, he wrote, didn't Matthew write something about a desk? Yes. 0318. Let's go there. Go to the church. 0318. No. See, we shouldn't have to be brute forcing it. That's the thing. Like, brute force is not how we, like, how you're supposed to solve these problems. The answer is supposed to be like given in some other way, I guess. Like, we shouldn't be having to brute force ever. And every time I've tried to brute force, it just hasn't worked. And then once we have a date, we can try entering the date like 5 different ways to see if it takes. Because it might be like year first, and then month, or and then day, and then month, or something. I don't know. It could be something like that. Or it could be European style. True, I could just brute force every date like 5 different ways, starting at April 6th and then moving forward positively from there. That'd be insane. That'd be some next level gaming right there. Because I suck at brute forcing. Yeah, like that, Midway. That's actually what needs to happen. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's get into Father Matthew's. There's a really good chance that it's gonna have his birthday in the desk, because I know there's a locked drawer somewhere. Yes, so 0318. There's a really good chance this journal entry is gonna have Scott's birthday in here. Visited Scott today. I couldn't believe what he said. How could Sophia be dead? How could Andrew, Henry, and Vivian have killed her? Did Dorothy know? Well, how about Wanda or Charles? Did they know? Why didn't anyone tell me? May 28th, 95. I visited Sophia's grave today. It was just a wooden cross that Scott made. There was no name on it. I placed some flowers in front of it. She always had a liking for flowers. June 4th, 95. We had mass today. Vivian and Henry were there. Andrew, as usual, didn't come. All I could think of when I see them was whether they really killed Sophia. As they praised the Lord throughout the ceremony, I felt sick to the stomach. I couldn't bear to see their faces. What should I do now? I know I should forgive them, but it's so difficult. I'm dying inside. I wish I never visited Scott. Wish I never heard what he said. I wish I could just forget everything. June 6th, I need to talk to Andrew. I need him to confess. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else here. That was that, but it didn't give me any access. It didn't give me any like more access to anywhere, so I'm just right back where I started, just with another journal entry from Father Matthews. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I got fucking wrecked there. It's a skill issue. So actually I had a skill check right there to see if I was good at the game or not, and it said, actually, no, you're trash. $32 Black Pine. $32 Black Pine. I think that's the banker's house who was doing Vivian. But maybe we have to follow Bernard's trail a little bit. And then we'll find a key to the banker's house. Or maybe banker's house is just open. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wait. When you were 10? No. On July 4th, 75? No. No, it's no birthday in there. No, nothing there. We've already scoured through this. Why does it say 1995 on it, though? That's so odd that it would say 1995. Didn't it say 1975? This game is just full of typos. Just infinity. It's got the infinity typo glitch. Like, I know what they meant, but like, this shit actually matters. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait. Does it say May 31st, May 3rd, 1985? Is that his birthday? May 3rd? It could be. God, it's so hard to... Okay, could be his birthday. Could be. It could be May 3rd. Or could just be the day that Father Matthew picked him up. We don't know. Alright, let's see if this is something open to us now. It's locked. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, oh, so... Jermaine, I'll show you what I have. I have... that's Sophia, but this is her after giving birth to Scott on June 21st. So this is the latest the birthday could possibly be. And then we have this, which is May 3rd, 1985, which is about a month after the real smoking gun, which is on Dorothy's 1975 journal on April 6th, marks that Sophia is 8 months pregnant. And that's it. That's all I have. So I feel like I just haven't found, like, the birthday is somewhere that I just haven't found yet. But May 3rd is as close as I've ever gotten. Actually, that's not true. I also got close with this pennant right here that was found at the bottom of the well that Sophia's body was thrown into originally. It says 0526, and my thought was, oh, that's May 26th. But it doesn't quite work unless... month, day, year. Yeah, if that's the format, month, day, year, then I have already exhausted that. I was thinking it could be like 752605 instead of 052675, like year, day, month. But that's like too convoluted. Like, they wouldn't do that. Like, you wouldn't design a puzzle like that. People just wouldn't figure it out ever. Wait! I know where it is. I know where it is. I think. Oh my god, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's not there. Because I swear to God I've seen it in the world somewhere. And I just now remembered. I think it was on a wall calendar in Trisha's room, and she had it circled. And I could have easily overlapped a memory that I had where, like, I assumed they were like writing about it in their journals or like in their little notes back and forth to one another. about like, oh, I can't wait for your birthday. You know, what do you want for your birthday? That's what I thought was happening. But I think I just extrapolated it. Like extrapolated all that and just synthesized all that from his birthday being written on the wall calendar. And that's so easy to overlook. But I swear it's there. I swear it was there. You want to hear my oh, I'm going to be very disappointed if it's not there. Come on, big mom. I'm like scared to look now. Oh, I'm scared to look. Oh, I'm terrified. No, where is it? Where's the calendar? Is there no calendar? Oh my god, I just got baited. What's this? Fuck. All her books. Oh, fuck. I swear there was a Trisha calendar somewhere. And she was excited about... Please hold on to this. 94, 94, no. I've already read that. I can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy, okay. Oh, maybe in like did she have like a social wait, maybe it was in their little hideout. Let's go back here and check this out. Maybe it was back here. I swear there was a wall calendar with Scott's birthday circled on it, and it was near the end of the month. Which would make so much sense if it was May 26th. Wait, Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Yes, we have extra. I told him he could keep the tool until he was done with them. All right. Yeah, we already got the shovel and the wrench. Thankfully. Why don't I just grab that shovel and just start chipping away at the cobblestone? We looked in Trisha's hospital room and there was nothing there. What about in Scott's room? Was there a calendar in the hunting cabin? Let's check the hunting cabin. Can we go a little faster, please? Come on, lady. I got wrecked yet again. Yeah, this is a fucking I'm stuck segment and a half. Let's check the hunting cabin. Back here. That's a sewer. That's probably a sewer exit. And if it's not here, I'm gonna check Scott's room again. No, it wouldn't be in Scott's room. No way. No way it would be there. Because I would have seen it on the walls. That would have tipped me off. Yeah, all we have is a photo with a timestamp and a February, June 18th? No. Midway's just trying to guess the code. It's like, hey, what about these 6 numbers together? I feel that. Alright, let's go down here. And maybe there's a calendar down here? No, what about in the secret little room over here? Where is the calendar? I swear I remember a calendar with his birthday on it. I swear it was somewhere. Where was I wanted to say it was in Trisha's room, but it wasn't. I already looked at that. In a minute. About security logbook. Security cam tape dated June 28th, 75. The tape was never found. Yeah, so that's not it either. Yeah, so it's not in here. It's not, the calendar's not here. And the birthday's not here. Are we just back to brute forcing it then? Okay, let's I'm gonna go to the church. I'm gonna look in Scott's room. And then we'll go direct to the mansion, and I'm gonna jam in 620 or 611 975 for June 1st. It might be. You're right. Because the PI mentioned that it's his birthday, but not in the format, not the format in which it was to be input. Church is this way. We gotta go back to the church. I'm gonna go up to Scott's room. We're gonna take a peek. Look for a calendar. Oh man, I'm so like, I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close to figuring it out. Like, we've got all the other dates pretty much nailed. Sophia was killed on the June 28th. We know that. We know when Sophia came to town. And we know, like, we have rough dates for when, like, the fights took place. Like, the main confrontations took place. We have all those dates. We don't have a solid date for when Sophia actually gave birth to Vincent. Let's just make sure this calendar. Yep, nothing useful there. September. Packing day. Okay, I think this is what I was thinking of. I just assumed that it was his birthday. I also just wonder why this says May 3rd. It's got to be May 3rd. It has to be. It's May 3rd. Final answer. Ship it. It's May 3rd. It has to be May 3rd. There's no other way it can be. I will try 6/11/975. It is May 3rd. It has to be. I don't know why it didn't take when I gave it 0503 or 53. I don't know why, but it is May 3rd. Because Father Matthew would want to do something for him for his birthday, but he couldn't. There's no way he could tell him, like, hey, it's your birthday. Then he'd be like, wait, how did you know that? How did you know what my birthday is? It would raise a lot of questions for a 10-year-old, but he'd still want to do something. So that's why he said, I can bring you up here to do, like, get whatever you want, which is about a month after when Dorothy said she was 8 months pregnant. And then the date was etched on the airplane. Why would they etch the date on the little wooden airplane if it wasn't his damn birthday? That has to be the answer. It has to be. There's no way it could be anything else. Oh, I should probably just quit this for now. Actually, I've been live for 4 hours. I didn't realize how long I've been. Oh, just sitting here seething and fucking getting disappointed. But it has to be May 3rd. It's May 3rd. I'm just, oh my god, I need to have it be May 3rd. All right, let's try yours first, Midway. 611975. What? How? How did you know that? Did you look it up? Be honest. Did you look it up? I will be mad. I will be mad if you looked that up. Then how is it not May 3rd? How did you know? How did you know, Midway? I'm very suspicious. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna fucking go on then. Oh man, I'm actually mad. All right. I'm not even mad you looked it up. I'm just mad that I'm wrong. So what the hell is May 3rd then? Is that just a reference to the thing? You know, the thing? All right. I, Charles Roberts of 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek, NL 28115. Address of being of sound mind, declare this custodial to my last will and testament dated July 1st, 1975. Effective as of today, June 21st, 1975. Item 1. Article 6b of my will shall be modified to read, should a boy be born in the Roberts family that is a direct lineage of Charles Roberts, if he is the eldest son and no other sons exist in the family, he shall inherit all the family's fortune when the Charles Roberts passes away. The condition is that this child has to be at least 25 years old. Item 2. Article 6a of my will shall be stricken in its entirety. Firstborn child of the Roberts family shall inherit 50% of all the family's fortunes should Charles Roberts pass away. Item 3. Article 11 shall be added to my will and shall read, Vincent Roberts, born of Charles and Sophia on June 1st, 1975. In Painscreek, Nevada, shall be officially acknowledged to be a family member of the Roberts family as of July 1st, 1975. Oh. How did you know? Did you actually just guess? Did you actually just guess, Midway? You just fucking guessed and that just happened to be right. Alright, well. Fair enough. So what's 526 then? So what the hell is May 3rd and what is 526? Whatever. Whatever. Just a bunch of red herrings, I guess. All right. What do you got for me, Charles? July 31st, 1995. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's all over the media. How can that be? He loves Trisha, and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. August 13th, 1995. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so badly that I felt anger burning inside me. Did he even feel any guilt or remorse as to what he'd done? How can he not say anything? October 22nd, 1995. I visited Scott again today, knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin on him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere he said, I pity you who is ignorant of everything. What the hell does that mean? November 2nd, 95. I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyway? All right. Bernard was with me. He drove me home. First National Bank. There's all my bank information, guys. Don't dox me. Email password. Okay. Study room desk hint. Chess pieces. King. Knight. Queen. What? Study room desk hint. Chess pieces? King, knight, queen, and bishop. So K, Q, and B. All right. That's actually very simple. There's the king. So it's 4, 1, and 7. So now where's the study? Ah, I know what study is. I was close to getting to that number, Demeter, but I got baited because the 8 months pregnant, like by the syntax that Dorothy was using, she had just begun her 8th month of pregnancy. And you give birth about the time you are ending your 9th month of pregnancy. So. Like I kind of like was suspicious of that, but then I stopped short because I was like, I feel like I'm brute forcing it. But then Midway spurred out enough that I just did what he wanted, and then that ended up unlocking it. Okay, we need to find KQBK. King, queen. Maybe 1, 7. What? King, queen. So king is 4. Queen is 1. Rook is 7. 4. 4, 1, 7, 4. All right. How is that wrong? How was that wrong again? Maybe there's another piece I'm missing? A knight somewhere? There's a bishop. KQB. So the third letter 7. Q is 1. Maybe. Here's what I can do. We can, there's just 20 possibilities because we know 3 out of the 4. All right. We'd have to do this anyway, even if we knew what the other one was. Oh. Fuck. I guess not. KQBK. Let's go read his journal again. Journal would be Charles Roberts. King, knight. Is there a chess piece like floating around that I just never found? There could be. I could have seen one and been like, oh yeah, look at that. 5. Sure enough. And then what's the pawn? 2. So it's either 4175 or 5174. What about 5175? Doesn't work. Okay. 5174. How's that not work? The queen is 1. Right? That's a queen. It has a 1 underneath it. And that's a rook, and it has a 7. The king? The king is 4. Bro. How is this wrong? I did everything correct. King first and then knight. Seven, let's try 4715. Nope. Maybe 5174. So if the king comes first, it should be this, but it doesn't work. Oh man, I just keep forcing the lock. Yeah, I did. The knight is 5 and the king is 4. So it's king, queen, bishop, knight. Try knight second and king last. So it'd be knight would be 5. That would be 4. That would be 1. Or the alternative would be that. But KQBK. 4175. That's what it should be, but it's not. Damn it. Maybe I found like some bait pieces. Let's go out and investigate. This is where I found the other pieces. There's the queen. That's a 1, right? Can that be something like a 7 if I turn it upside down? The queen is 1. That is a queen and that is 1. This is a bishop and that is a 7. Could that be anything other than a 7? It doesn't. I don't think so. I think that's a 7. So I had it right. So what the heck? Queen second, bishop last. Okay. All right, that still doesn't work. 5 4 1 7 5. This is what it should be. King, queen, bishop, knight. Maybe. Thinking like maybe it's some stupid social commentary about how the queen is the pawn or you are the pawn or something. I don't know. Maybe 1 2. Maybe just add 2 to everything because they're all pawns. Maybe I subtract 2 to everything. But 7 in the last that forced the others. I'm pretty sure I tried that. 4 1. All right. 1 4 5 7. 5 1 4 7. And then 1 5 4 7. I think 1 4 5 7 and then 5 4 1 7. I think that's all the possible combinations with that in the last. I'm missing something. Missing something. We still haven't resolved this one. Leave the 1 alone? Well, we don't know if the 1 is right either. Like if the bishop, if the B being in the 3rd position is not the bishop, is not the number with the bishop, then why would, like if 7 isn't in 3, why would 1 be in 2? King, knight, queen, bishop. Is there something about like that are all pawns or something? Am I just imagining reading about that? Like everybody's pawns in my game. Yeah, I've tried that too, Demeter. Both 5175 and 4174. Like that. That doesn't work. Wait, are you serious? A photo of a chessboard? Where? Are you memeing? Yeah. I don't think there's any chessboard pictures though. Like I don't think there's that, but that's completely unrelated. Rid of that. Don't need that either. Maybe there's one in here. Oh, you want to know like how a chessboard is like set up to begin a game, you mean? Like how the pieces are set up? And see if that would give me any... I'm gonna look in the art gallery, see if there's any chessboards. I don't think there is, but I would like to just rule this out before I keep going. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. There's 1, 2, 3 items. That's it. We've read them all. Check the bedroom. Is this Vivian's? Yeah, it's Vivian's. We already read that. Anything of use in here? I'm looking for another bishop with a different number on it. All right, let me look at that. Let me see if I can find that. Chessboard setup. All right, so king, queen, bishop, knight. Could be like, oh, I see what you're saying. So it'd be like bishop for the white pieces. It'd be bishop, knight, queen, king. So bishop would be 7. Knight would be 5. Queen would be 1. And king would be 4. No. That was a good thought, though. That was a good thought. That was a good thought. That was a really good thought. What about if we did 4-1? Maybe they set it up backwards. Or maybe king. No. Maybe queen first and then king. And then knight bishop. Oh, we already tried this. That was part of our brute force. That was a good one though. That was some fucking hard thinking. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I feel like I have everything I need to solve this puzzle, but it's just not, it's not going the way I want it to go. And I feel like the pawn has something to do with it. Like the number 2 has something to do with it, but like, I don't know. I've tried adding and subtracting 2 from both. Maybe I just, so this was the original configuration, 4 1 7 5, like this. Maybe I could like king the pawn and like add 2 to the king. No. Oh my goodness. So I'm completely lost here. I would just break open the desk with the shovel to get at what's underneath. This room has been very underutilized. Like there hasn't been much in here. Actually has not been anything in here. What am I missing? Yeah, 1 and 7 are positive, but you can also like, since king/knight, since king was first and that's 4, like it's pretty reasonable to assume that king would also come first in the, like in the code, right? Like, it would also, like it would follow that he would write it the same way it is written on the thing. But yeah, you're right. It could be either way. But we've tried it both ways and it still doesn't work. So I got no idea. I have no idea, and now I'm officially stuck again because the next step is to get in there. And honestly, maybe we shouldn't even be there. We don't have the information to get there yet because we kind of like cheated our way into the, like we sequence broke it. Like we didn't cheat our way, we like brute forced a puzzle, but we didn't have all of the like information to get there. Yeah, I'll take a hint, Demeter, but I'd rather, if you've already looked it up, I'd rather know that I sequence broke it and that I should go back and like go upstream of the mystery to find like an earlier clue. Like that's what I would, oh, what's examine? I have to move this bin? Oh, a detective suitcase in a hotel. Okay, so I've done that. I've investigated Mr. Stephen Moore's suitcase. What? Oh, 7741? Why would it be 7741 though? Because this was in the that was in the suitcase. But why would 7741 be it? Of course, that's all the trigger numbers that we need. 7741. No. Wait. Wait. I found this in here, by the way. 1 right, 6 left, 3 right. I have no idea what it means. So there's this. I don't see how that's relevant. Maybe if you look at a chessboard, which I'll bring one up right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would even, I don't know how that would even help me looking at a chessboard. So 1 left, 1 right, 3 left. Fucking hell. 1 right, 6 left, 3 right. And then the detective in the hotel. Also, that was the no, that wasn't in the hotel. We had, what did we find in the hotel? We found that and that. Those are the 2 clues we found in the hotel, and then we also found Steve Moss's second. We also found this. We've investigated that. Already, yeah, we already did that. And that was it. That's all we found there. One right, 6 left, 3 right. Five left, so it's 2 left. It's a total of 2 left. Two is the pawn. Maybe it's a left pawn. I don't know. I don't know if this is even like this is even relevant to this puzzle specifically. It might be a completely different one that I don't have yet, or that I haven't gotten to yet. But it has to be, this has to be defining an area on a grid, which would lend itself very well to a chessboard. If we end with a total movement of 2 left, and our pawn is worth 2. I'm doing the schizophrenic thing when I'm trying to draw connections where there are none. Does that book fit on the case with the others? Oh. Oh. 1 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. 1 right, 6 left, 3 right. Damn it. Fuck. One right, 3 right, 6 left. Something's going on here. One right, 6 left, 3 right. 1 right. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Are they numbered properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's the answer. Why am I getting cucked? There's a note somewhere. Oh, let me scour this place. I'll find it. Read. Nope. That's not it. Nothing in there either. Nothing in there. Nothing doing. Oh, God, where is it? Oh, frick. Where is... Oh my God, I just scrolled right past it. The AOS password note? The hell's an AOS password? Zero 061174. No. It just seems like red herrings. Maybe... I guess security? No. Innkeeper? No. Nope. Yeah, I think I sequence broke it because the like I think like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like I think I found more like you need a bunch of information to solve each successive puzzle, and if you sequence break it by brute forcing it, you run into a wall like I'm just doing right now. So I think the correct answer is to go back and like just go somewhere else and see if I can find, like, re-pick up the trail that leads to the study. And by the time that happens, then I'll have the, like, I'll have the right amount of information to complete the puzzle. Let's go here. Emerald State Bank. It's on a girl's photo. We figured that out. No. No. I want it to be that, but no, it's not. So maybe I haven't even found it yet. All right, let's investigate this address. 32 Black Pine. Let's investigate the banker's address and maybe he'll lead me to somewhere. Yeah, it has to be Sophia. Look in the photos, a note which tells in the first line the AOL password. I remember reading an AOL password, but it wasn't from not Bernard, it's not Charles. I think it's Derek. I don't think it's Dorothy. I don't think it's Mr. Howard either. No, it's not Mary. It might be Matthew. Oliver, no. Scott, Steve, Trish, Vivian. And Wanda. I want to believe it was Wanda, but like, nope. Letter to Daniel, no. Coroner's report? No, I wouldn't have it. Henry's advice to Vivian. Matthew hires a lawyer. Oh. Yeah, that's where I was going to investigate right there. Yeah, and when I find it, wait, photos? We already figured that one out. There was nothing on the back of this one. I look on the back of all these photos. There was on the back of this one. This is Sophia. There was a date on the back of this. There was no date on the back of that, and no date on the back of that. I'm still mad about May 3rd. May 3rd, San Diego, May 3rd. All right, Matthew hires a lawyer. I'm looking for 32 Black Pine. That's 40 Black Pine. What? Okay, if I just pass the right photo, then that means I need to go to bed because... Oh! We've already... The AOL password? I don't know what this is. We've already done this. The dart puzzle, we did that. And then Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. I don't know. What does this have to do with anything? This was in the thing of the inn. No, it's not. That's not it. That was for the butler's study room, not Charles' study room. I promise you we already did that one. Seven? No, we want 32. We want 32 black pine. There's 34 black pine. There's 36. It's 32, the post office. Oh, that's a fucking meme, bro. Can we get in? Can't get in. Well, that's a dead end. What was the last legitimate clue we found? I feel like the last real information windfall we got was this. It was Bernard. Because so what we did is we went basement of the hospital. We found this, and then we found the PI's wallet. Then that gave us a key to his briefcase upstairs, where we were able to solve the dart puzzle to break into the butler's desk, where we found out that that he was like off his meds and he was like in love with Vivian or something, and then he was stalking her and found out that she was meeting a banker. And then we went to the sheriff's office and we found all that information and then a key to the detective's car. Wonder if we can confirm that actually. Hey. Hey! Steve Moss, my head hurts. My tire's flat and the phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving Painscreek? Am I close to finding something? Oh my god. I thought he was the one, but I was wrong. He's not the killer. Help! Lockbox 201. Alright. So it turns out he was right. I was right. That was weird that we got a key to his car. But that means the sheriff met with him. And then he lost his mind. We're actually making progress now. And hopefully this will give me something. Come on. He's onto me and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. He will never find. What's the button for? Is that the secret room? Hell yeah. Alright, Mr. Moss. Talk to me. Talk to me, Moss. May 19th, 97. Ever since I received the telegrams and the key, I've been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I have been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed anything important. I looked through the, 2 days later. I looked through the alibis recorded by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews. Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded that there was an event, yet I remember reading somewhere about it being cancelled. Where did I read it again? Darn, I can't seem to remember. Didn't the church event was canceled, wasn't it? Oh my god, I just realized that the E in the killer's letter is different from the other alphabets. If I can find the typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. Wait, is this in the mansion or is this here? Gotta be in the mansion, right? Let's investigate. We'll make sure there's no buttons underneath, because that's what I'm looking at, right? This button right here. Really give me a lot to go on. It's adjacent to a door, though, so maybe it's upstairs. No, it doesn't look like it. Yes. Okay. It's like the same upholstery as in here, like it's the same interior design. But I guess maybe the wood trim, like there's no wood trim right above it, so maybe that's its way of trying to tell me it's not here. It's its way, yeah, because there's no wood trim above it, but you'd probably see it by that angle, so that's very clever. It's telling me it's not here. So had to hide the key. So is the key in the sewer then? Guess we just have to go dumpster diving for all the drains. So I'm pretty sure that that it was Father Matthew. Oh, what about this? Aha, that's why we have that. All right, so we have to search all the drains. Every time we come across a drain, we got to search it. And then it'll give us an unknown key. A key that we don't know where it goes, but we do know that it's important. I wonder if that capsule is over here in this little, like, courtyard. I still don't have the time capsule yet. Yeah, it's a wrench. It's a wrench screwdriver. Fucking close enough. Same difference, honestly. What was I doing here again? What was I doing here again? I forgot. I just mindlessly walked this way. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't looking for the button. Oh, I know. Wasn't there like a... I'm sorry, but it's been canceled, right? Yeah, I was looking for the sewer. I swear... Maybe its church will be closed. But wasn't there a thing in like the sheriff's office that's like... The church event has been canceled? That has to have been it, because I was the only guy that was away, and he's super suspicious. And he found out? He found out what happened like a month before she was killed. So it had to have been him. But then we got Bernard, who's severely mentally ill. Whatever. I thought there would be a flyer there saying, sorry it was canceled. Alright, we need to just keep an eye out for a... here we go. Nope, not there. There can't be that many drains, right? Just keep scouring. Oh, here is one. Oh. I don't make the connection, dog explained. It could be. Oh, I see. I made the connection. Just give me the key. Ree. Yeah, if Bernard wasn't such a damn basket case, literally off his meds right around the time that she was murdered, and he has a shaky alibi, like, it just has to be like that, right? Just has to be like that. Do I like yogurt? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, what's this? Were the bolts to the side like that on the other ones I opened? I don't remember. Looking for the drain. I don't even remember. My brain is like mush right now. I should probably go to bed, but we gotta find out who murdered Vivian Roberts. Nope. Oh, fuck. This. All right, let's see if the bolts disappear. Oh no, they just go right alongside there. All right, so that's not unique then. So I just have to keep searching. I just got to keep going. I gotta go down here. We checked that one. I have to now continue up this way towards the mayor's residence. I can't believe I haven't found it yet. There can't be that many more to check. Unless they're in the little alleyways, but I don't think they are. Don't click yes. Yeah, it's not there. That reminds me of this protein powder I used to have. And it was banana cream protein powder. And you'd like put it in the shaker bottle with whole milk, and it was like a damn milkshake. It was so, I actually might just buy some because it was so fucking good, bro. All right, so maybe maybe I have to get in the sewer then and look for the key in the sewer. I think I have to look for the key in the sewer. I have to find a way in that's like here. And I have to do it by like going around, but all these... Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't get through that way. This is when I wish I had a drone. I could just... And then go just... Take a look from above. They didn't have Mavic Minis in 1999. Imagine. Imagine being a journalist and not owning a Mavic. Couldn't be me, bro. Like these doors that are just carte blanche locked are very suspicious to me. It tells me there are like sewer exits behind there that I can unlock from the other side. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he threw his gay little key, and I think he threw it in here. This is the only one that's different from all the others. See, there's no water in there. There's no gunk. So I think he threw it in there. I think it went down to the sewer. I think that I have to go down to the sewer. Yeah, they probably didn't have a drone that you could fold up and fit in your pocket, though. That a journalist could just throw into the air and the stabilizers will catch it. Then you go to your iPhone 15. And then fly it from there. Take high definition photos. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? It's abandoned? What do you mean it's abandoned? The sewer? Yeah, everything's abandoned here. There's not a single person in this town. Not one. Alright, let's try wandering through the sewers for a minute. Maybe we'll be able to... Maybe we'll be able to find... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just beat the door down with a shovel. Alright, sewer map. We are here at the old sewer entrance. I'm gonna try going right, and then right again. Right? Or 1, 2, 3 rights and then a left. There's 1. Two. All right. There's 3 rights. We can do GoldenEye. We can do GoldenEye movement in this game. That's gonna make it really uncomfortable to watch the rest of the game, and I apologize, but I don't actually apologize that hard. Because the radius of my velocity vector, there's no like absolute limit on my velocity vector. So when I walk forward and when I strafe, if I add those 2 movements together, I go faster when I'm walking forward and strafing. So we're actually just gonna play GoldenEye the rest of this game. Postal Service? I wonder if that's to the USPS, so I can't go up there. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. See, look at how much faster that is. This way. Is that the... No, this is to the farmer's market? Excuse me, sorry. Alright. This is gonna be kind of uncomfortable to watch the rest of the time. I'm just warning you guys. The Doom soundtrack? I think the GoldenEye soundtrack would be better. No, it's definitely faster to go sideways. 100%. Look at that. There's straight, there's sideways. It is 100% faster to go sideways. Like, look at that, and then look at this. Alright, well, we failed the mission. Even though I never failed the mission. Oh, let's find... Oh wait, I gotta go see something really quick. We just have to rule it out because we saw one typewriter. We've seen one typewriter this whole game. There might be one on Father Matthew's desk, but there's one for sure I know. There's one for sure I know in here. I'm gonna go see what the E's look like. This is as close to a smoking gun as we're gonna get. I should have taken a picture of it. That would have been way simpler instead of having to run all the way back. Huh? Not this one. Not that one. Alright, shall we go back to the church and find the... Let's see if there's another typewriter up there. I bet you it's Father Matthews. It has to be Father Matthews. It has to be Father Matthews. Because he's pissed off. He found out that all these people covered up his GF's death. Is that noise? What the fuck? I think it's just the sound of the wind, the rustling, the leaves. Oh, it's just the wind. Alright, back to the church. Is there a typewriter at the end? No. It was Father Matthews in the belfry with the Grail cup. He's the murderer. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It sounded yeah, dog split. Yep. Oh. What if the typewriter was just on the pew? Wouldn't that be insane? Alright, Father Matthews. Give it up. I know you're hiding a typewriter in here. You're hiding typewriters under your floorboards, are you not? Alright, maybe in the storage room? That's probably where it would be. Damn it. Oh, excuse me, I'm in church. That was a naughty thing to say in church. Frick. Is it in the bathroom? That'd be pretty funny. Nope. That would have caught my attention before, though. If there was just a typewriter in the bathroom, I would have been like, no. I don't know about this. What about Oliver? I don't think Oliver had a typewriter. Right? Every time it loads, it fucking drops 100 frames and just blacks out the stream for a full second. No, there's no type. I would have noticed. If there was a typewriter in the bathroom, I would have noticed. And now, if I really want to make it GoldenEye, what I can do is look at the floor and then do my movement to minimize the render lag like this. So I just play the whole game like that. Stunt case. Wait, what about Matthew hires a lawyer? Nope. I think the only typewriter I know about is the one in the freaking secret room of the hunting lodge. That's the only typewriter that I know even exists. So... let me rack my brain. Where have I seen a typewriter? Does the sheriff have a typewriter? Yeah, let's just go check out the inn. It's right here, so just get after it. Just rule out the lead. What's this? Already done. There was probably one in the hospital as well. Yeah. I don't think Bernard had one. Because his desk was mostly empty. Like, I would have seen if there was a typewriter on the desk. Nope. No typewriter here. Wait a minute. Is, let's see. Hospital closed. Coal mine incident. Scott pleads not guilty. Oh, I swear there was some, like, church event that got canceled. And then Father Matthews, it was the, like, the whatever festival, and... there's some festival, and it was canceled, and, you know, that's what Father Matthews was using for his alibi. Bet you Father Matthews did it. Alright, how about this? I've been live for over 5 hours. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. So what I'm going to do is we're going to walk to the mansion. We're going to do a once over to try and look for one of the lights with a button on it that maybe is the key to getting inside that secret area in the back. And if we can get inside there, great. But I'm gonna end the stream at that point. Oh, I'm gonna find the typewriter. Don't you worry about it, dog explain. The typewriter is gonna get found. Just I don't know if it's gonna get found tonight. Might have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just like out of energy. I'm out of airspeed, out of options. I don't know if the like interior design of this mansion, of the mayor's mansion, like matches what's in the photo. It kind of does. Like the walls are a little bit more like this color instead of the harsh white. But I don't see any wall-mounted... I don't see any wall-mounted, things, though. Not in there. I'm not going back in that room fucking ever again. Yeah, I don't see any of these light wall fixtures, though. Are there any in here? Oh, there are. No, it's not the right one. For reference, that's what I'm looking for. This wood is a little bit more like brown colored. I guess it depends on the lighting. Kind of looking for more of a cherry flavor of wood. I don't think it's in here. I don't think that's what it was referring to. That picture must be of somewhere else. Because there's none of those wall fixtures. None of those light wall fixtures here. They're all like ground rigs, ground floor mounts. Also an attic. It's not an attic. Apparently this is the attic over here. Wait, here we are. These are the correct mounts. No buttons though. It would be this one, but it's not there. Maybe down here. So we did find some of these fixtures, but it would be this right here, and there's no button down there. Any thoughts? Any ideas where this this little guy might be? Already did that. Can we get that? Nope. Okay. Security? No. Yeah, the door looks like, and there's this wall here, so it's kind of like a door in a corner of a room. That's what it looks like. And the wall, like the paint matches. Like it's the same like off-white, like cream color walls. And I think the wood is more like this color rather than the color of the bar. So it's like more like a cherry oak than just a standard like brown. Can't get into the guest room. Servants' quarters. And then this. Where does this lead? The bathroom? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I wanna believe it's here somewhere, but when does Nemesis show up? I gotta buy into the LARP. I gotta start playing the game like this. Alright guys, I'm saving frames due to the rendering lag. Alright, we go back here. We're gonna go around this corner, down the stairs. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was already here. I'm just going in circles now. There's no stopping the fucking neurotic circling around this place, just hoping that the answer presents itself. Well, any last ideas before I call it quits? Any last ideas? Any last thoughts? It has to be in the mansion, dude. It just had that. Nowhere else has that off, like that cream colored walls with those like cherry colored wooden door jambs. It has to be the mansion. It just has to be. There's no fucking wall fixtures except for the like cross, like the breezeway to the attic. And all these doors are white. They're not like cherry oak, like stained wood. What if that is like a... Yeah, I was thinking that too. Midway. Like it might be a sepia tone. Yeah, it could be. Let's do the thing. Let's go over to where we know they exist and we'll see what the lampshade looks like. And we'll compare the real world lampshade and like its difference to Okay, looks pretty close. The colors look pretty close. Yeah, this might be a bookcase. You're right. Oh, and yeah, it might just be a bookcase out of focus. Actually, it is a bookcase. It's like a sunken bookcase. Huh. So where would have a sunken bookcase? The guest room? But we can't access the guest room because we don't have a goddamn key to it. Nope, it wouldn't be in here. And no, these walls are... Nope. It's got to be the guest room, but I can't get in there yet. I don't know how. I don't have a key. One of those things where I'm gonna, like, there's no point in looking for it, because once I stumble upon it, I'm gonna know right away what I'm looking at. So it's probably not even worth chasing down now. Alright, let's see what else we got. The typewriter, yeah. So maybe I haven't even found the typewriter either. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just don't have... Like, I don't have what I need to... Like, I don't have what I need for the typewriter, and I don't have what I need for the button yet. Let's see. I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. You will never find it. The library? Is there a library? I mean, the library downstairs has been pretty useless so far. Been absolutely nothing. Nothing to do in there. It's really sad. Disappointment, actually. I expected a library would have books and information and leads and data and all sorts of dumb shit for me to swim and bathe in. But there's nothing. There's 2 light switches and that's it. So let's find out what we need to start, where we're gonna start next time. I think, oh yeah, I know what I want to do now. Let's go back. Let's retrace our steps to the very beginning, back to the sheriff's office. Because I remember there was something about some event being canceled. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to cancel this event. Both lights, oh yeah, that's a good call. Because only one of the lights works in there. Maybe that's a puzzle. Alright, so we're gonna go to the sheriff's office and then I'm gonna get off and go to bed. Oh, fuck. I stayed up too late. I stayed up literally all night doing something that I was just like so focused on. And I just could not allow myself to like pry away from my computer until it was all done. And I stayed up literally all night. I stayed up until like 11 a.m. And then I went to bed and it fucked me up real bad. I still haven't recovered from that. I'm hoping, like, I have a fat circadian window open in the middle of the day. So I'll only sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night, and then I'll take like a 2-hour nap in the middle of the day. Been waking up before 5 every morning. Maybe this will help, actually, staying up late. Yeah, perfect timing to get you right. Play RRB? Definitely, dude. Definitely. Let's see. Remain anonymous and heading to the southwest direction. Okay. Read, update on what happened. Okay. Their daughter Trisha. Charles did not say a word. Okay, yep. Town of Painscreek becoming a ghost town. It almost death has bothered me. Hospitals closed. Okay. I thought there was. I could have sworn there was something in here. I'm just like fucking tweaking right now. What's going on with this? I still have no idea what's going on with this. Kid went missing, and then we've just been seeing flyers everywhere, but there's been no resolution to that. Maybe it's in a newspaper. Scott Burke's apprehended in Robert's death. Hospital closed. Just skimming through this to see if there's any clues to whether it was what was canceled or not. June 12th. No, it would have been after that. June 12th. There's another typo, by the way. Jesus, there's so many typos. Let's see. Nope. 1993. Let's see. Father Matthew books. When asked why he met with Vivian. Personal stuff. Whoever killed Vivian. Murdered. Oh, God. Nope, and no. I swear there was a thing about the church event, a church event being canceled, and I just like glossed over it and didn't think anything of it. I think this is Dorothy. I think that's Dorothy's handwriting. Is that Dorothy's hand? It's gotta be. Where's a V? Or K? The K's are really, the K, yeah, it's Dorothy. It's Dorothy. Dorothy hired her. So it's Dorothy? Very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. I can't even look at this anymore. My eyes are burning. My head is not working like it should. So we're just gonna go ahead and go save and quit. And that's gonna be it. That's what I'm saying, Demeter. From the very beginning, there was some church event that I remember reading about that it was like, oh, we had to cancel this. We had to cancel it and everybody's heartbroken. And I was like, okay, who gives a shit? Why do we care if that got canceled? And then I was like, I just glossed over it. But so I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that there was something about that in the beginning. So maybe I have to go back to the rooms at the inn and then yeah, I guess I'll just have to investigate more next time. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just gonna go to bed. So I'll see you guys all. Maybe tomorrow. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. If it's not tomorrow, it'd be the next day. So I'll see you all then. Have a good rest of your night and take care. Peace.